We are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, we are. Okay. Just needed a refresh on the Twitch side. Yeah, let's make sure that we are and set up correctly with the titles and the categories and such. As the title says, we'll be jumping into Div2 a little bit and then jumping into Div1 a little bit. And in between, working on some stuff a little bit. Yeah, let's actually load on in. Do I care which one I load in on? I wouldn't mind actually trying out. Yeah, actually reanimated, of course, right? Let's actually grab the headhunter tech tank. Wouldn't mind trying as well, actually, just how blue we can make a pistol headhunter and get away with it still. I remember right with reanimated. Quite far. Quite far. Yeah, let's actually load up in. Let's see what the dailies and the weeklies are. Okay, we actually have a. Remember, we jump into some conflict matches later on. See, the daily and the weekly are are that, so we can get those two. Okay, DUA in Grand Washington and Jefferson. Actually, what is the invasion? I got some Mannings invaded. Where's the third mission? Must be Camp White. Oh, Camp White. Oh, Camp White is invaded. Oh, it's Roosevelt. I'm still forgetting that, yeah, they moved Kenley like there. So Kenley is no longer here. Because Camp White would normally also be on that side of the conies. Still getting used to that after all these weeks. Of course, I also have a new Manhunt week out. Plenty to trade, but then progress 10. What? I'll just sell item likely there at the theater. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Although actually, yeah, for that we would maybe swap characters. I want to do it on character 1. Also, actually, yeah. So what is Descent as well? If it's excuse me, if it's something good, again, slot and it rotates like the day after tomorrow. So I'm just gonna wait for something other than slot. But while we're here, let's grab our SHE requisitions on each character. As we go through.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh wait, there's also with Kenley, isn't it? For a second there I was like, wait, they get 2 levels, but that's why. Because you have the reanimated plus Kenley, which really smart idea. Except not really. This one's on 15th. Actually, I kind of like the old way better of like, because this, okay, so this is next week, this is the week after. So all of these are 1 week apart. Wonder if they actually will stick to this season being as short as it's kind of planned there. And either Vasil. Yeah, let's actually jump through the characters and grab the SHE requisitions. Also, I should activate as we go through. Because later on I want to run that at some point as well. Let's activate these. So we should do day 1 challenges with this. Although we'll likely do the challenges basically on Monday. Or maybe on Friday or over the weekend. I'll have plenty of time this week.
Defibrillators have been
So yeah, reanimates before they get up. All of the pretty simple ones except this melee. But we'll wait with the melee till day 2, and then I think did reanimated have bounties as one of its things? It's not bounty cheese actually for a little bit with some at some point. Actually, what's in the store? Interesting. So nothing new. Just these two were reran last week. This one is an old one, but is being reran anew. But nothing new. I wonder if they're gonna do it on Thursday again. Like maybe from now on it's gonna be on Thursdays. We'll see. But yeah, let's go down the list of characters and get the thingies quickly. The SHU requisitions. Oh yeah, we'll take character 1 out for some.
We still haven't located the mobile shade server at Kenley College.
And do the scouts with them. Get that out of the way right away.
Check in with Torres when you're free. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Man, he
Said
really
it was
is
safer for us if she's not here.
really wanting to be in our ear a lot.
Looking for something? Thanks for the business.
So we'll spend a little bit of time on the Div2 end a little later on as well when because yeah, we did some work already on this one, on the DPS one, and the headhunter multi-calc. Oh yeah, actually that was the thing I wanted to. One of the things I want to add in, yeah, we're gonna add in like hot shot, second shot
Safe area entered.
option here because that's just gonna be handy to have. And then yeah, I just wanna do the skill one as well, that it's kind of in the same style.
Said it was safer for us if she's
And
not
looks
here.
the same and is set up in the same way. Because I do like actually the way they're turning at, so do that in between. Oh yeah, I still need to do the do those things as well. This character just hasn't done Iron Horse ever. So having recently redone one. We have the projects there to do because they are per character.
Good to see you.
That's nice, yeah.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the
Oh,
business.
yeah. Your exotic components. Actually, what of this can we craft, maybe? Well, let's do that real quick. Oh, I wonder if replicas will work for this, because for instance, for the last step, you need the replica, but... Maybe I should just make a screenshot of this. Yeah. It's maybe a lot smarter. Then I can just open these up and then have them in the open. And hey, there's this gym. Let's... I'm happy that the UB connecting screenshotting works again. It was very annoying when it wasn't. Okay, so Providence, high-end China lights, or well, China backpack. Let's see actually if it takes. Although, well, these aren't replicas actually, so these should be fine. Oh, what was that actually? China light what? China light vest. It would be nice if we could just one thing I would love to have from, as for instance, Warframe has it, and also some of the other ones have it too, where just you can just type in China and just you just get one item result. Better of defense gloves. Are all of these uncraftable? Is that it? Because I'm going to guess as well the contractors aren't going to count, of course. Let's actually try. Technically a Petrov defense glove, right? Oh, actually it does count. Oh, yeah. That's impressive. Douglas and Harding holster. No. Okay. More knees. I mean, the other one worked. This one worked too, right? Although actually we have normal needs as well. Let's actually see if this it takes the Empress. Or Emperors, not Empress. Alps mask. Okay, what's the other list? 511 backpack, that definitely can be made. Because then maybe we actually complete the list on this character. Even though, yeah, we can't do that with Reanimated. That's fine. That's fine. I need a color. I need a yes. Indeed. Time to pop some heads. And also afterwards as well. Time to stand still and shoot Division 1 enemies. Shoot Alex's. Overlord vest. There's your gloves. This list is a lot more there. Fenris holster. Sokolov knee pads. Richter mask, which actually I'm pretty sure RNK has a mask. Because I'm pretty sure I was trying to craft a bunch of them back when I was trying to get 100% explosive resistance, but then figured out that, oh, you can't actually have 100. There we go. Interesting that for this one, almost everything is craftable. Actually, yeah, I can just feed this through this, right? Yeah, because we get it back out on the other end. Yeah. Because we just need to get these 4 items. Actually, I have some of these, like real ones, but let's not donate them to that. But we'll do that later. At least for now. Let's actually, as well, while we're on this character, actually, yeah, turn on the global events. Let's go to character 1 and, yeah, actually the scout first. Get that out of the way. That's...
Automated external
Hopefully you'll feel
letters
better
detected on
soon,
hostiles.
Caroline. Yeah, it's around for a while, so hopefully in a few days you'll be popping some heads instead of your head feeling like it's popped. Over skill. Yeah, I was noticing as well actually that yeah, skill rolls are working pretty well. As actually Sigs was saying, like, yeah, it's really good for skill rolls. I was like, I still feel that like red bills benefit just as much.
Safe area detected.
But it's just nice and easy when one seeker clears out the room. Because now they can.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
The
Kelso had
division
to
hat
go.
on the character. It's
Said it was
pretty nice.
safer for us to
Is
stop here.
it still active actually? This is
Agent,
alright
priority
actually.
objective available.
Which one? Oh, on the last character, with the division hat thing. Wasn't that from a thing? I think that was from a Twitch drop or something at some point. Because that was this one, right? This is the one. Division agents ever. It's called this. Maybe you can just search for the New Era 940 on Reddit or something.
We're playing with.
I don't remember exactly where it came from. I do remember it being something that, yeah, not everybody was getting. Or not everybody has. I'd have even been like a pre-order thing or something. Or Wony. Wait, was it from the shields maybe?
Pleasure to see you.
Was it from the Division 1 shields?
Glad we got that settled.
At least with the name you can ask around. Maybe somebody will remember.
What can I help you find?
Do I need another one of these backpacks? Not particularly. Those are imminence, armaments, headshot, weapon handling, although not max stats. It was actually usable for beautification. I would have done that. It's actually, yeah, put this to heroic. And then also in that same thing have activate this. The F that I could run from this. I wonder, could this thing just with... Likely can, right? Which has even a card with determined, likely can get by. Let's try. Actually, what happens if I just put a harvest on this? With determined. On the not even headhunting build. Yeah, what was the scoot? We're gonna do the scoot. Theater needs equipment, so just likely 10 items there then I'm guessing. Just sell 10 items. The inner alpha released back in 2020. Ah, okay. Then There we go. I do remember it being from something rare indeed. As you over here as well, it's wow, that's a min roll almost. Any no. Actually, in a bit we'll go check the vendors. What's your cheapest item? Give me. Actually, we should do it like this, right?
That's quality goods there.
And then.
Thanks for the deal.
All right. Thank you for buying these items. Thank you for selling me these items. We're basically just laundering credits there. Doing some money laundering. Control areas east of the White House. Just control points. Is this control points? Or just activities? Because 3 sounds a little bit much for control points. East of the White House, you say. Okay. Although control sounds like control points. I mean, let's do an activity and see if it does something. We'll find that. Let's go intercept that elite convoy.
A hostile control point detected.
I should turn on some directives or something. If I'd known they had been caught up in this fight, I would have gone the, the short way there. I was expecting them to just keep running. Hey, asserting dominance. And who needs headhunter when you have just intimidate? Instead, where are you? Well, actually, turns out I need to intimidate. Actually,
Additional hostile
I have a DNH chest, don't I? Because this character also has a DNH.
serious trauma detected.
I could just swap that out. Although technically this as well is a crit build.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, it's not a territory control. It's not.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Anyway, when this crit build is working out.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
It didn't work out for me. But yeah, what happens if I just stick that DNH chest in here? Should do I have? Yeah. It's the head under chest from the other one. How much shit shot do I even have actually? On the pistol. 140, we don't even have the extra cap. At least not set up like this, but oh, I could we just do this. There. Now we do. I always forget, do you have to reach 150 exactly, or is it 150.1? I think it's 150 is enough, right? Exactly 150 is enough. Did that count? No. So wait, is it actually control points? 3 control points? Seems a lot for a thing. Right, it is control points, yeah. We using handbasket soon. I use the handbasket quite a bit. Although the thing is, I don't headhunter or like determined headhunter much. I do actually like it as a headhunter. Gonna stick this thing up my ass. It's a pretty big shield. I feel you're setting yourself up for a hard task as well when if you're. How much or anything for? It's hard to tell.
Heavily armored hostile.
In between all the other damages. $40 something. Okay. That's kind of the thing with this, because also I remember with the hardcores and stuff doing that quite a bit as well, just taking a full blue hotshot. But this is well, this is the pistol tech tank with just the memento and the headhunter chest from Hunter's Fury Headhunter. So I'm super tanky and we can kill. Because I remember actually really liking the Headhunter tech tank for this. The ninja bike variant.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
With, oh,
Agent.
it's
deceased.
flanked. Although I disagree that was flanked there. Game. Although I was just letting them shoot me, which isn't too smart. These guys still are unheroic. They hurt. They can hurt. Standing there and taking it isn't very smart.
You're just a criminal. Take them out. Another one. I'm gonna use that cover to go around. I'll watch you. They're coming after me. Get out! Gonna need a patch of hook. Man down.
47. 44. Oh, he's dying to them, so that's fine.
I'll watch you back with this.
I do definitely feel they kind of overdid it when they
Heavily armored hostile.
buffed this one especially as although it's still hurting allies, right? Like, that never got fixed.
Supply room access.
Trying to see if there's any dead allies lying around. No. Okay, so it is 3 control points. Yeah, let's actually just run this then, if we're running this anyway. Let's run this. Either with that one. Yeah. Also, that was the other one, right? Oh no, I actually have a few here that I can turn blue. I could actually get some pieces here as well where I can turn them blue. Oh, what I should do... okay, so yeah. Downtown Federal and Judiciary kind of also lines up with the weekly. So we'll do
Let's get this area secure.
Feral Triangle next. Threat of that new brand set? Not particularly. Not unless you're using it in like skill builds or anything. Was here, all the threat is gonna go to me anyway. Maybe the NPCs can kind of. Although I feel generally NPCs don't pull that much aggro anyway. So. Because usually if you shoot at the same enemy that some of the NPCs are shooting at, you'll take the aggro right away. They do, you know, they proximity-wise and stuff to enemies that you haven't shot at and stuff, they'll take their aggro, but the second you start shooting at them. But in group setting it is a little bit noticeable.
Detected.
And we're not gonna fight those rogues, we're just gonna go by him.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Because they're up there.
Hostile restore hive detected.
You just shoot him in the back of the head. This hyena propaganda speech.
Hostile blinder fire.
A little too real about the current affairs. It's a little bit too real, game. The clan I was in for asking for the Discord server. Oh, with the. I'm guessing they're just kind of. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with those guys. Because the DFA does indeed seem to just be kind of falling apart. Although, I mean, we've heard part of the story. But I'm just like, why would you just not keep the clans? Just rename some of them and stuff. Or just move on. I mean, you know. If you don't feel welcome with them, or they're trying to, you know, make you feel unwelcome, just go somewhere else.
You're not going anywhere.
There are plenty of active clans around. I know it's sad to see DFA kind of go, but it's also not like the end of the world.
Let's get a turret out. No, come on.
Wait, where's your owner? Yeah. And yeah. Up in some heads.
Give me a second. Damn.
One of the downsides of the Regulus is actually it. You get a lot of stuff getting back up, but the Clad will kill them most of the time. And they were his division payday. Oh, yeah, there's. Wait, is that out then already? No, right? Because there's already some stuff in the game files for payday masks, so they're gonna do a, you know,
Hostile control point
likely a
identified.
payday
Creeping up on us.
Watch out! Here again!
crossover event, kind of like they did with the Stalker one.
Serious trauma detected.
Undecayed themselves and people they know. Oh yeah, the few have only been in for a little bit. Yeah, that's a fake. It was just as I said the line.
Reinforcements en route.
They won't know.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They got a shield.
Forget where the head is.
Stay away. Throw it to hell.
Oh hi. Oh hi, did they?
Taking too many risks.
I feel they would have been dead, be dead by now. Normally.
It.
Suck at shooting. Other thing I'm doing, I have a habit of doing this, which is just moving and then shooting. Just, I need to very much, also kind of in preparation for the Div1 global event in a second. Just, I need to just stand still and then shoot. Instead of just doing like being moving and stuff. Because we lose a little bit of accuracy and that is sometimes enough to just make it harder to actually land the shot. Also didn't check, we didn't have a patch today, did we? Right? Or even maintenance? Actually, yeah, definitely no patch because I've got auto patching off. Because the guy still is dropping his shit, right? The hoarder. Still hoarding. 8th of July. Oh no, actually there was a maintenance then. Oh, it wasn't maintenance. Interesting. It wasn't announced, it's just there.
Supply room access unlocked.
I was actually going to see if he's is or isn't active anymore. No, I see that. It's a bit weird. I mean, yeah, it is a bit weird. Oh, in the shed with single shot weapons, yeah. I have a habit of just kind of like being like this and just, you know, walking and shooting. It's a bad habit because of the headhunter tech tank as well. A little bit. No, he's still in special mode. Good to see. So people can farm for a little bit longer. We should just keep him in special mode always. Just screw it. What does it matter at this point? It's not like you can't get more items out of countdown or something. What were you doing? Oh yeah, so either zone. We'll go for cinder block. Do I have momentum stacks? Let's go from here. No, it's a breakdown, yeah. I have it as well, just moving way too much. My hand was one button too far to the right on my keyboard. Servers were down for 6 hours plus. Yeah, I saw it being extended there. It's weird, they didn't announce it, at least not in the official server. It's just it was the server maintenance is extended by 2 hours and then like server maintenance is finished. Today, but it's spelled inside. Yeah, and also, yeah. Sadly, this doesn't matter for, you know, the ones that people want. This does not affect Bighorn. This does not affect Eagle Bearer drops. So, but yeah, plenty of people that do tell people that that works that way, and then they go in and waste their time a little on that. Those items do not come from targeted source, so targeted loot does not matter for them. I try to explain that to people that have watched, people that should know better. Tell that to them.
We won.
They won't be attacking our settlement now.
No, that, yeah.
Only cowards use shields. I'll cut you.
Damn. Is there like 5 patrols here? We're gonna go for her. Out of all of the targets, I went for the only one with a helmet. I am very smart. I actually am on that.
Their way.
You burn for that. Launching grenade.
Vital signs critical.
You know what? Let's call in the reinforcements just in case I
Reinforcements incoming.
get murdered. Oh yeah, also I should be just standing in the cloud. Like I should just. One of the things with this is, yeah, it pays actually to be aggressive because you'll get the heal from the cloud right away. Which doesn't help for the health gate, but it helps with other parts. Because the healing is pretty strong too, yeah. Good. Sir, stop moving. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Face the hyena. You're fucking dead, agent.
I'll see to this. Sending out our team. Back on your feet. Gotta clear a shot.
Where do you think you're going?
Just
Incoming hostiles detected.
Armor's damaged.
Just wait for them. Remember, they're out in the open.
on this. Getting them in the back of the head. That's how you can kill them with one shot. This is a trick that still also way too few people know. Because you can just shoot their helmet off, but also what you can do is, yeah, shoot them in the back of the head and just... Apparently the helmet there is fake. Like that. I was just waiting for him to do an animation or something. But he just sat.
Hostile detected.
How am I gonna hit anything from here? Pin that shit. This shit's the best. Handle.
Off with their heads.
Safe for one more.
What's the next step? Resupply.
Help us back there. I don't know that we.
Supply room access unlocked.
Fair enough. No.
Thanks. We should be
Another
good on
40.
supplies.
Fair enough, yes.
Let's get up.
Yelling. Indeed. Just a low drop rate always. Also, yeah, plenty of people you would hope would know better because they just they've got one jab. They still, yeah, go like, hey, it's this in here, go and farm the exotics. Just like, nah. It's not how it work. Yeah, let's actually listen to the comm.
Okay, what else do you want to know? The heiress. Which one? Bridge is off limits. That shit stings too much right now. Merit. Oh, okay. Sure. What do you want to know about the Wool Queen? What's her relationship with Nat? Unrequited. What the hell does that mean? Matt could never be the woman Nat wants her to be. What do you mean? She's too selfish. She's a famous philanthropist. Yeah, so are like 100 other billionaires who make their money on child slave labor and destroying the planet. You see their public good deeds and ignore their other wonderful qualities. So, all her stuff is made in like Malaysian sweatshops? Oh no, her stuff is all ethically sourced and well paid. She actually is a philanthropist. She cares about groups. It's individuals she hates. She's a very broken woman. I am so confused. If she saves the world, she is a good person. But saving a person, one person, spending her energy on them instead of the community and making those big systemic decisions, that's a waste of her precious time. You can't control her. She does what she wants and doesn't worry about the fallout. Someone like Nat, whose entire personality is built on being in control, she sees max resistance as a challenge to win instead of what it is. Toxic as fuck, relationship bullshit no one should ever tolerate. They're in their 40s and still playing these games. I'm only 29. Jesus. Manny, I thought you were like 50. I guess the power of the presidency really does age a man. I'm not the president. You're interrogating me in the Oval Office. If you're not the president, who is?
It's funny that I was left alone there. These guys were just not caring about me.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Go right ahead. Keep an eye on each other.
So Manny's 29. That's my takeaway from it. Older than Manny.
Good shot. Think we can use that minigun? They're coming for me.
See if these guys spawn inside of here. No. Maybe they will actually. Depends how close they were. Before they got... Madam, where are you going?
I know who you are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know what's gonna happen. You know who I am.
Dumb ass. RC, on the. You're not getting away with that.
Actually, yeah, let's finish this and then check the vendors real quick. Just see if there's any item of interest.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Making all the booms. Oh, there's a stalker skin in the store. Is it in here or is it somewhere else? Was it under spotlight? Oh, neither Daisy. Oh, you've been going till. Actually, yeah, I did see you being on actually when I was jumping on. But yeah, hope you had some fun and hope you had a good stream. Get your shit out there. So that's not how we do commands. There we go. I messed up that command like something fierce. And yeah, welcome in everybody. And yeah, hope you guys had some fun with Toasty. Over here, I'm just catching up on the
Detected.
scouts
Hostile
of the week.
supply
We just
convoy.
finished it and
Heavily
just
armed.
listened to the cam. Anyhow, we're gonna actually go quickly check the vendors. Just haven't done so yet. I just some casuals today. No hardcore, no hardcore legendaries. Oh yeah, those are very impressive. Actually, I was giving them a watch recently. Yeah, let's go round the block.
Hello there.
If there's anything of actual value. As always, just gonna check if there's any, because I still think, yeah, although we can be pretty sure now at this point, the smart cover mods are not in these vendors. Not that it would matter, because these vendors never sell full mods. They literally can't. Yeah, you guys over here. I need the Ray, I need the Hojo, I need the Scary. I mean, for those, yeah, that's the casual. Anything that isn't a world record is basically casual, right? Oh, doing duos, nice. Who are you doing them with? That's a whole level of trust to put in someone.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Let's see what the Canada vendor has and then go around the block. The darkness as its special item, yeah. Let's not and say we did. Oh, we're broken, nice. And it is ever. Yeah, when is the blind run, the blindfolded run? With one of the legendaries. We'll even accept an nothing of value there. We'll even accept it non-hardcore. DDR pattern, yeah. Feet only. Feet only mode. When?
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
Not even useful brands here. Because I might still actually at some point, we have so many watch points actually, I might consider going
Simulation
after
program active.
Habsburg if it's on any of these vendors. Oh, Lingmo. Too bad this isn't crit chance. I need a few multi Mark 46s actually to replace a few Sleipnirs. But not, yeah, not rate of fire. But also not if the stats are that bad. Not the other way. Also, the clouds are still like broken,
Stuff
right?
in DC right here.
Could actually go and check here. Here was the first item. Baker's does not even useful. Is there a public here? There is.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Go. Pop these guys' faces off. And yeah, once we've checked the vendors, I'd actually put some work in. A little bit of boring side work, but been updating the DPS calculators just to with a little bit of a new look and some of them a little bit of new functionality.
I'm sure we can talk.
Burn them up.
Serious trauma detected.
I just want to say, yeah,
We lost someone. Not dying.
Hostage health is critical.
all hostages are dead.
Hostage health is critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got one left gun.
Hostage is dead. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
You okay there, lady? Okay. Yeah. Let's just die and reset.
Take the pain.
Let's join them in
Medical
death.
assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Everybody's dead now.
Agent deceased.
I can't. I was like, I'll respawn at the DZ gates there, man. Doing hostages again. Yeah, but that was the case, like, for forever. It's not too hard to work around it anyway. You just shoot in the air, basically aggro everything, and then run in. It's so easy to avoid that. It's basically a non-issue. Helping that gas there, yeah. You guys are taking too long. Here, let me kill him for you.
Stuff in the city.
The YAL piece on the DZ vendors. But yeah, that's not actually that useful. What was the actual item check? Yeah, not even a DZ item. Happy reanimated. Yeah. I don't mind this one either. It's pretty good for farming. I just don't end up farming too much anymore, so. Because also, yeah, this week I'll be spending more time actually with Division 1 global event and Division 2 global event, I feel. Although I might do some bounty cheesing at some point. Especially if Day 3 has like bounties as one of its things.
Agent. It's
I'm pretty sure Thingy does have. Reanimated does have Day 3 bounty, right? But we'll come back after Day 3. Wait then. None of the DZ ones actually have DZ items. Yeah, let's go check. Here and then Brooklyn. How about we grab the infrastructure keys in Brooklyn and then we swap over here and do a little bit of work on the skill damage calculator. I've been giving these a refresh a little bit.
Automated external defibrillators detected.
DPS
among
one and the
hostiles.
Headhunter one are mostly done.
Safe
And actually, yeah,
area
no, we're gonna
entered.
jump into the Headhunter one first. One I had in hot shot as a second
I
shot.
went to debrief with
Option.
Schaefer.
Toggle.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And Kelsey's still going. I'm surprised when was point one? Like a few weeks ago already, right? Actually, yeah, point one was a week before the event started. I would expect point two at some point, because also for on point two they have the stash thing, which is just kind of annoying. 686, but yeah, just farm harvest. The guy's available still, and he's still dropping his special items. And yeah, the reason Woni is better than BFE, the goodest boy. Only BFE had a doggy to pet and to make tricks, do tricks. Oh. Also, wait, so does this also break? Yeah. So one of the interesting things is the targeted loot breaking. So this is the DC. But this is weird. Like when we're looking from New York to Brooklyn, and then we get targeted loot, we don't get, because if we do it from DC, we get the Woni, southern Manhattan thing. Here, when we do it, we get the DC target loots up there, but never the target loot from this thing up here, which is yeah. I have no idea how this even ow. what went right, what went wrong there. But it's fine. We can just fast travel there. Yeah, I knew that. So actually, I didn't know until a few days ago. Dog, I think, pointed that you can zoom on them, like when you're watching some of the, or if you're going like to the other map.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
You can actually zoom in and zoom out. Because normally you just get this, and then. So this is the thing as well. This is now showing, this is the 4 from Woni. So when we go to DC and view that from Brooklyn, it's showing the 4 from Woni. But then for Woni, I think it's showing it correct, right? When we're looking from here. Yeah, so this one's, what's that? It's the same 4. But at least if you go to the map itself, it's always correct. But yeah, this is the 4 from Woni being overlaid here. But yeah, it turns out you can zoom in here and then you can look around. Because at least when you're on the right map, like you do get the right ones. So it's a minor annoyance, but it's just weird. Yeah, let's actually do the thingy bounty, the infrastructure keys bounty. So it's pressure resolve, I think something. It has always been broken. Like Reanimated has always had that, like since its inception. The only thing was before was that it didn't matter because the clouds barely did any damage. But also you got to remember the original intent of the clouds was it was going to deal damage to both the agents and the enemies. So I'm guessing that is actually the thing. Like they flipped it for the agents, but not for allies of agents. But it always dealt damage to allies. It was just not strong enough to kill hostages, before Project Resolve. And then Project Resolve came in and yeah, bumped it up by the range of it and the damage of it and stuff by a lot. And the thing from the turtle board. So one of the reasons actually and I'm guessing they're just going to do a won't fix for the rest of it, kind of like with Fragile. They did fix it for skills because after Project Resolve and stuff, and even before that, but Project Resolve kind of made it an issue. It would, if you had, skills out in the cloud, it would destroy it. They did fix that. So you can actually have skills at in the cloud, and that won't break. And I'm guessing they just won't fix the other one. Just likely it requires more work than it's worth fixing. Because there's plenty of that. Like there's sometimes also just a thing of like, we have limited resources. What do we and what don't we fix? And then the answer for our side should be just don't expect that to get fixed ever. Just work around it. It's not hard. Like there's only space admin that you really have to like kind of watch out for as a mission, and there's public executions that you have to watch out for a little bit, but the public executions is so easy to work around it that it's basically a non-issue. You still do them double as fast as you would without, even with kiting enemies around and like scattering everybody.
That's the target, Agent.
At this point, I would just consider that thing a won't fix. Kraus and Healy. It's likely going this way. We'll run into a named group on top. So also still need to do the hunters on character 2 on this account. At some point. Don't want to just do it on all the characters. But also I want to do it together with making... Maybe we do that maybe some point in this week. I want to do it together with making a map. Combined map. Still don't think... Like I still haven't seen one. Which I'm like, just like... Why does nobody else make it? I would much rather just somebody else make it and I just use it. It sounds a lot easier than making it myself.
Where did they come from? Got a shot!
But if there was just a combined map of all of the things, well, that would be pretty handy because you can just...
You got the target.
You know, go from a side to a side and then just do all of the parts in between. There's so much working, yeah. The annoying thing is as well, it's kind of scattered. It just seems to, there doesn't seem, I mean, there is a pattern and all of them have one, but it's not a clear, because we kind of came from that side and then we came here and now we're going back. Stuff like that. At least with a lot of the Wony ones, which are also like in the open world, or even DC ones in the open world, it's at least kind of like going like, you know, it's going from one side to the other or something, or it's like going, you know, an L shape or something somewhere. This seems very scattered. What? Might as well just kill you this one.
Target spotted.
I wonder... I will likely try that before we go to Div1 in a bit, after we do a little bit of work on the DPS calculators there. I set up that one Ninja Bike Imminence Armament setup. I think I went with all pieces that could go blue core, right? I think. I remember right. Oh, well, not all pieces, not the Imminence Armaments pieces. Right, have my... off. Thank you.
Vital signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And yeah, with Reanimated, you can always remember to... You don't have to wait for them to respawn. Like if they are just on the ground and you can pop them, just pop them. That will do. Did it complete correctly? Yeah. It's also weird that these ones don't show up as like daily, because they should have like orange thing, right? Yeah. Let's take it back to DC. Let's work a little indeed on these on these things. Finish them off. Because then as well they can become their own video at some point.
Automated external defibrillators detected on
Get
hostiles.
this character cleaned up before we do that.
Safe area entered.
Glad we got that settled.
Yeah, I would be curious to see how blue we can go
Kelso
before
had to go.
it becomes an
Said it
issue.
was safer for us if she's
Because you
not
can go
here.
very blue, if I remember right. This one on the other maps. Well, that's also the thing. Like, well, the New York and DC also have like places where, you know, it's not in a side mission. The thing is, there the side missions are those, like, you know, the missions on the side on the side of the maps there. But just because it doesn't have any side mission areas that it can use as bounties later, I feel they've created an issue for themselves like that. Because those buildings and stuff are usually at the side mission areas, and then, you know, when you have some in the street, those are annoying wherever they are. But yeah, it doesn't have any side missions that we clear out where we can use after. Yeah, yes. At least there is a pattern to them. So once you kind of, I'm starting to learn them now, but a lot of them do like go, you know, you go one way and then you come back as well, which is just weird. Because if it was at least in one line, I feel it just makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, so let's fix this up first, because there's one thing I wanted to do here. And then for that, we'll need this. So we'll merge this. So I should merge this. No, that's not the merge button. That's the merge button. Wait, what's merged here? Merge everything. Okay. This looks off. Why does this look off? Because of that. And yeah, what I want here is just to have, we just done this first. Oh no, actually this first. We're gonna reuse the same thing actually. I realize now. Because this just sends a 1 or a 0, right? Yeah, so this is hot shot, second shot. This is a thing we use quite often in here, which is just a second shot will have hot shot in it. What does that mean calculation-wise? That means that in the current shot, which is at M3, So this is M3, needs to have a 20%. This is times 1.2 times whatever is here. Let's actually grab, oh yeah, actually, I closed it. So yesterday as well, I realized I have a mistake in this thing. Let's actually fix that. There's grade 25, white that, there we go. Because it turns out that the thing number on this is wrong. Weapon damage number. Yeah, because it turns out this isn't 130, this is 135 when it's with the white that. Likely I had left it because the previous version was with SR1, you know, before the changes, and then it got changed again back to white that. But the white that has that 5% mod inside of the integral mag. So yeah, this should be this. Okay. Let's actually just take these stats for a second and make sure we line up. I'm going to use this as our test as well. So let's go get the base of a white death. So actually, so it's 110. I can just look at the it's easier. It's the same stats anyway, right? 70, 70, 25, 25, nothing, not, or, and then 337. Yeah. 337, 10 detoc, nothing else. Actually, let's even check the crit damage here. So we can check against these numbers. So 7. Actually, let's just do this. Copy paste. So 7945, 778, 7683. So within 5 of it, that's fine. Second shot is breaking completely. Why? Oh, yeah, that won't work. That makes sense. So this should be a 1 plus. Because we do need the we need to keep the 1. So this closes this closes this. I need this to close that. Still breaks. Why is this still breaking? Oh. Yeah, it's bracketing mistake, right? Likely. So that is that. This is this plus. Oh, we don't have a. Oh. Perfect. We do need to set a headhunter, of course. No, wait, what? What? And second shot active. Yay, there we go. 25, 453, 604, 613. Yeah, within 10, which for a headhunting number is fine. That's just down the base. We don't know the exact bases. Hey there, saw. I didn't catch that earlier. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. As over here, we're working on some of these number crunching tools. And then the cap is also right? Yeah, 278. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to actually let's actually make sure that, because I haven't checked that crit one actually yet. So if we were to crit on the first shot, let's go actually see if we can get a crit first shot. It should be that number. What am I doing? We just need it to be a red. Can I in some way influence my crit? Not particularly. Of course, that shot crits. Basically, I'm just swapping off to the other weapon just to make sure we lose the headhunter. But I need to have a crit on that weapon. Come on, crit once. Things always crit when I don't want them to, and then I want them to crit. Actually, why am I not doing it with the pistol? Faster. There we go. 867 3082 3086. Okay. Yeah. So that all lines up. That's perfect. And then yeah, we even have a chat thing for second shot. So here, all of this can go away. And then this one's kind of in its final form. So these two are done. Let's go spend some time with this one and give it kind of the same treatment. First things first, I'm gonna resize all of these to be 33. This is actually the big change that I'm doing between the older versions and newer versions. It's just this way we can separate out what the length is of each each of those parts. So this was 6 parts, right? Yeah, so and on this one we shouldn't need to do much work on it. It's just doing this basically, just spreading everything out. Let's already do that. So we have enough space. So DTI is fine. Also, that third thing we're gonna turn into a checkbox. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, shouldn't there be 4 rows here still? Or 4 columns here? So that's gonna be just 2 wide, and then the burst and stuff, all 3 wide again. So it will be like this. Yeah, let's already actually. Let's for now merge just this. I'm trying to merge horizontally. I love we have a 3 wide in all of these as well. Yeah, no, this wouldn't fit into. I'm like, do I make this 2 wide? But no, also all of these, we have them 3 wide on all of these. Downside is with the skills ones here, we're putting out a bunch of different values just for some of the skills do have DTA in them, some of them have DTOC in them. Well, 2 of them have DTOC. But that means that, yeah, we still want it to be there. So this should have actually a separation there. Merge horizontally. Okay. This is actually in the same way, right? Like it's set up to be a 0 or a 1. We could just copy this over. Yeah. Actually, I would rather have it be just 1, right? Oh, actually, yeah, that makes real. I realize now that we didn't even implement this into this because we actually do need to do that. Because yeah, maybe we make it. Because also in this, yeah, we need this to all to be W13. I forgot about that. Maybe we just make this a turret drone and then just one thing and then it just activates it for all of them. Yeah, let's do it like that actually. That makes a lot more sense. As well, we can just move this back to delete. Yeah, that's fine that the reference is broken. So this is turret slash drone DPS. I think we should put this above it. Yeah. Why did this become 1 again? What? That's so weird. Yeah, so now let's just link all these. Could just lock it, but I want it to be copy pastable, so Or I just did by hand here. Why did the sustain DPS not break? Or maybe it broke and there's a if error. Because it should have broken too. Yeah. Okay. Because there is actually a if error in the sustain end of things, because otherwise, if nothing is filled in for the RPM and stuff, it's going to error out as a 0. Or, a divide by 0. Which would be undefined. There's something here now. Okay, so now let's do the same here. How big did I make the base on these ones? Just 3. Okay. So let's do it like that, the numbering the back, but we had merged those. So actually, yeah, let's do separate. So that's that. And each of these will be 2. This will also help this one be a little bit more compact, as this was becoming way too wide. Got a row there. Yeah, let's add in a 4th multiplier, although it's not even needed here. Made all of these with 4 now. Feel we should, yeah. It wouldn't be too hard to add in anyway. Because also, yeah, nothing here has rates and stuff, so we don't even need to do that. Oh, this goes over here. Okay. Yeah, let's stretch these all out. And then this one, functionality-wise, we're not changing anything, so this one's a little easier. Mostly because this one is actually the reason I'm kind of changing some of the other ones a little. As we're splitting out things a little bit more. So DTAC, DTA, DTA, DTAC. Because yeah, we have the DTAC and DTA in different orders in all of these. But actually that makes sense because yeah, here I want DTA like at the end because it's like dual value plus its rate, so it makes sense to be behind those two. And this one makes sense to have the DTA here because it goes into the headhunter calculation. Like this is basically from here to here is the headhunter calculation. Does that make sense? But then here as well, yeah, DTA applies to a lot more things. Mm. Oh yeah. Actually, for these to fit, we do it like that. So for that one. Okay. Is this one still so much wider? Oh, because of the average shot? Yeah. That makes sense. Because neither of these really calculate out to an average shot because they're having their number up there. Also, I have crit chance, crit damage and stuff, which isn't happening in here, of course. Did I miss anything here? Looking for a good assault rifle that isn't exotic, nor caretaker, nor and Lexington. Any recommendations? Generally, I recommend. Actually, I can even nowadays we even have this thing, so yeah, I can actually link to this thing. This is the weapon classes and types guide, which I'm gonna turn into a video pretty soon, and then also just use for this exact purpose, which is that in this guide. It's going through the different weapon types and classes, and it's in the order that I would recommend them. So, yeah, Lexington up there, as expected. But then, yeah, FAMAS, FAL, CTAR, F2000 is kind of the next, like, is like the A tier, basically. And then the B tier kind of is the. I might actually do also a tier listing at the end of the day. One thing I was thinking actually making me in this guide itself, making a graphic with them all side by side, just with the order, because I feel for a lot of people the order is going to be more the thing that they care. But yeah, on this one, also for SMGs and stuff, you can kind of the order that they go into is the order as I recommend. So you can just use that as a reference. Yeah, let's take it back here. Game was like AFK for too long.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
One of the things I'm thinking now here is to maybe just have a DTA and DTOC active kind of thing. Just so it doesn't spit out numbers if they're not set to active. Because that might be handy to have. First things first, let's clean up this. At least I think it's all clean already. Because this one we made pretty recently. See, especially if the calculation is kind of in the order that we have it down here, which doesn't matter. It's all, as long as the pools are adding together correctly and stuff. But just from if somebody wants to, take the calculation that I have here and just kind of try to decipher what I'm doing, it's kind of handy if it's in the order, and that way they can much more easily figure out what what's happening. Now, one of the things I was thinking with this one is maybe making a more complex one where we take all the skills that have some damage, because that's not that many, because that's basically this list. How many is this? 4 to 21, so 17 items. We could make just checkboxes here and then just have it fill in the base, and then also put in like highlight if DTA or DTOC should be actually active. That might be adding like way too much complexity to this thing, more than is useful even. Yeah, so let's make sure that, yeah, so the order was fine. So yeah, Z17, AB, and then AD. And then the only thing that comes in here is just one more. So this is one more multiplier. DTA is the same with just DTA in there. Where's the DTA V? Yeah, V17. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna actually just copy this, that at the end here, that at the end here, just so we have 4 multipliers available. Because might have all, I've ran into times when we've been 1 multiplier short, and then you can always just add 2 multipliers together in one cell, just multiply them in that cell. You know, like if you have a 20 and a 30 and we're out of multipliers, we can just do a 1.2 times a 1. Or a 120 times 130. And just put in the multiplier like that. Nah, I should just spit out all the numbers, and I'm just gonna assume anybody that's doing skill damage calculations is gonna be aware enough to go and look what skills do and don't apply to DTA and stuff like that. Okay. So we have this. Yeah, let's make it look the same as these as well. Just, it's not that much work, which is just thick lines. So you have some number. Yeah. There's the work. Nice. Because also for the skills, I was thinking which might be handy to do. Is just have a drop down there for the base. Because we're going to always then enter a different value in. But if I just make, you know, just a drop down menu with because we don't have that many items. But that will be a future thing. That's not needed for now. Because I feel at least like in the weapons and stuff, that makes less sense because there's so many weapons. I wouldn't. Honestly, it's easier just to enter in the base, I feel. But for the rest of it, this looks fine. But if you actually even, yeah, with the thing, we could just turn these into activating thing and then just not have this whole segment actually. Not have it be 4 different calculations, just the damage, and you can just toggle in DTA and toggle out DTA. Although I would want both numbers, like especially with explosive, I want both numbers here. Nah, let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this. It's fine. Just for consistency, we change these to be these color. Yeah. And they all look the same now. Nice. No, I feel we're done. Yay. So these three are now updated. And these are then also just the ones in the... Actually, what's the command for it? Is it damage calc? I always forget if I set it as damage calc or if it's DPS calc. No, wait. Also, that's not... I didn't even type that correctly. No, so it's DPS calc. Right. Yeah. But I was as well interested. Maybe that's the folder that they live in. So. But they're also linked in like the about me's and all of like in the build collection and stuff. You can get here as well. I'm not gonna touch the weapon talent ones and stuff because Jesus Christ, redoing these would take forever. So I'm just gonna keep these in this format. It's fine. And then the multi-calculators now have a new fresh paint of coat of paint. My brain's not here, is it today? Yeah, let's go actually play a little bit more around with some reanimated here before we jump over into Div1 and work on our challenges over there. Let's leave this character on this. And now let's take it to... I'm actually curious how that thing will perform. Let's actually go try it. The Headhunter, the Ninja Bike with Imminence Armaments and Hunter's Fury. Let's go play around with that thing for just a little bit.
Safe area detected.
There's also... Did I do that? I was like... I remember wanting to do that. Did I do that in the end? Oh yeah, I did. So we set it up even... I'm gonna do that actually.
Safer for us if she's not here.
No, I forgot how this works. I'm gonna grab some armor cores on these. Because I especially went out of my way to actually have headhunter pieces here that we can recore. Because that would have been easier just to, you know, not have it be headshots. So actually, wait, how many cores do we have? So okay, this is like full 6 tier. Right? Because yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 tier shield. Except that this hasn't updated yet, but yeah, we have a 6 tier shield, and let's see actually how this good does against some headhunting. Any zones? Nah, let's just go over here. It's North Carolina when my agent works through the yeah. I mean, you know, you just take a big gulp and just hold your breath. Although, well, for us, it's, you know, it works out. Oh, it's invaded as well.
But I want to assure you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the Black Tusk are holding the government to rebuild a broken nation. But we cannot do that without you.
Okay, as long as we're not...
A country is not a country without its
No,
people.
this loses way too much, actually.
People, it's just land. Land with
Oh,
together.
those icons, they signify Reanimated is not on.
No prisoners! Hostiles on the flank.
I thought I turned it on for all the characters, but I guess...
Access key detected.
Wait, this thing even works with all these blue cores? Just
Hostile
with
broadcast detected.
modifier?
You will suffer.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
That's actually surprising. I mean, we're heading for 13 million on the cap, which isn't great, but... because that's just barely over an elite. Oh, well, barely. It's like 30% over an elite. 40% almost even. Indeed, yeah, GE is a... Who's gonna complete this one? And then,
Professional work of General Anderson.
yeah, I thought earlier on that I turned it on as we were grabbing the requisitions on each character, but guess I forgot one.
Coming in.
Because I was about to say, like, I feel...
Get over here.
feel I suck at shooting for hits.
No sweat.
I'm going to from a Regulus to
Nearby.
not Regulus. Oh, yeah,
Serious trauma detected. Manual override required. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get this one.
surprised actually this thing like can't even can't even do something.
Their armor won't take much more.
Couldn't even put an artificer on it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take some pain. More blood on your hands. Let me get
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This thing actually works like that. Although no, it doesn't really. Still kind of needs the modifier even to make up for it here. Okay, now let's actually turn on. Also, let's grab all directives. Yeah, let's take all. And also turn this on in the same breath. Unless you actually reanimate it, or if Ragers turns on. was that your cat walking over the keyboard? I'm guessing there. Hey, Ragers turned on normally. Yeah, let's go to this public. But then also, if I can't have my revive 5 anyway, might as well make this an artificer. So we basically made a pistol tech tank. Okay. Pistol head under tech tank. Let's see if this actually does anything.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
One of the things is as well, actually this thing can headshot, especially when you shoot it like that. Well, shield.
Zero. I need. They're hit.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostage health is critical.
Where's my side number? Screw me, now screw you.
Hostage health is critical.
I already have my bounty.
Hostage is dead.
I don't care about these hostages anymore. Wait, why is my watch red? You know what? Yeah, let's farm this zone for a minute or two. Could use some more bounties here. Just gonna pop a bounty in a different zone, so whenever I pick up a bounty, it doesn't despawn whatever's like in that corner. So that oftentimes happens. Yeah, let's just go play this zone for a minute. Pistol upgraded on technician? Likely not, actually. Not on this character. But doesn't matter. Well, actually, no. Maybe for this build, I have actually set that up. We can go check. Because we can always look at this. Okay, no, I do have it on technician. But also for here, it doesn't per se matter. Well, I'm trying to catch that first shot. Oh, we're not at the end of it. That's why. Although we should try to get a shot in on under 15. Oh, it's not a public. Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Detecting additional
Did a bunch of
hostile
headshots with specialization weapon there.
Hostile control point detected.
They got a seal.
Incoming
6.
detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Experimental AEDs detected. Access key detected. Access key detected.
Oh, yeah. Because yeah, we could even stand to lose even more blue cores and stuff, but here also we don't need it. Like, I feel this is kind of like a, I mean, any of the headhunters is fine for this. I do feel pistol and rifle is kind of the way to go. Because even with the rifle one, I feel you can just get by with even like a Mark 17 or something. Like 8 million on the first shot for this, yeah, it's more than enough.
I want the
Incoming hostiles detected.
bad guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But not much can beat these. Although Hollywood can beat this for farming purposes. Because it can go actually faster just by blowing everything up instantly. Nice thing about Hollywood as well, here you kind of want to be solo most of the time. Just so you have the headhunter going more easily. Like you have control over what does and doesn't get hit. And keeping headhunter going. When solo. I guess we used food for this week's thing. Yeah. It's the way to the enemy, yeah. For the places where you can, because you know if there's a roof, you can't do this in Summit, let's say. But yeah, if you're using the multi-missile launcher, one of the better ways to use it is like that. You just mark a bunch of enemies. Because actually it is effective like that. The reason is also if it misses, because that's usually the thing, right? It misses. Here, if it misses, it's gonna hit the ground next to them. It's just, even if it does miss, it's still gonna damage it. Not that makes up for, like, I feel the technician specialization weapon is still overall one of the lesser usable ones. But all of the specialization weapons actually do have, because even that one, like, it's actually sometimes handy for just opening up on fights. It can weaken up a bunch of enemies in one fell swoop. And also get a public down there. And that's kind of the way to do it, is just kind of do that, and then it becomes a mini game of like, who can I kill that isn't in range? Actually, I want to check this in a second, the shield here, and how much it is. But yeah, basically just give the hostages a second to get away. Just don't actually kill anything. Just shoot in the air, scatter everybody. And yeah, the notion that public executions are completely not doable, yeah. I'll still lose one here and there, that definitely. I feel if you're kind of used to it, it's like a 1 in 10 or something. Which honestly isn't that far off from just losing them sometimes to like walls that pass by and have like a elite rusher or something. That just then swipes them up. Just gonna give it a second till my shield is off of cool skills. Actually, how much does this heal for? 33%. Okay, that's still That's not bad. Third of my shield every 10 seconds.
Gotta kill them!
Bring dark to the lightness. Not the most effective thing. I should actually just get a stack off of somebody else, but now I'm kind of curious as well how much my shield can take. Yeah. That hostage is gonna die. Wait, where did they even die? Still got a completion. I guess they got hugged, actually. There weren't in any... I didn't see any of them in cloud range.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Dies. Who's got a target? Now there.
And even though I have determined here, I'm still kind of going for heads just to try to keep my aim. So we can just buddy chat. And I will do that if it like, you know, there's too many of them and we have to just get the numbers down, but I'll still aim a little bit towards heads just to not have my aim go all the way to shit. Just, you know, halfway is fine. It comes sooner than the before. That one was always a little wonky. It was never consistent because it depends on what the game considers them last time to have taken damage, and sometimes as well they just go out of combat when you would think that they shouldn't be because they're kind of in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Although it could be that they've tweaked it, but I would be very surprised if they did. Earlier, Naji mentioned that rogue encounters won't trigger on control points if you kill all the enemies before calling in the friendly help. Yes. If you split the control point into 2 fights, so basically you don't call in or backup or reinforcements like until you've cleared out the assault phase, you won't get rogues at all. It's just I have no idea what the reason of it would be, but that's just how it's implemented.
Vital signs critical.
Encounter that way. Basically, so yeah, if you always just clear out, because that's the reason I know it, because I was like, wait, I haven't, you know, well, that's years ago, but it was a point of me of just like, hey, I haven't had a rogue encounter in like months. It's just like, oh yeah, I just always, you know, I always do the same. I just always assault first, do the whole assault, and then flare after, you know, once everybody's dead. And but yeah, when you do it that way, you just don't get rogues. So if you do want rogues, but also it depends on if you want rogues. Depends on, you know, if you're just farming the control points, then, you know, or XP or something. They don't per se want rogues, but if you're farming for loot, they drop a few extra target hits. So sometimes I on purpose make sure that we do flare. But then depends if you mean first wave, as in the first wave of enemies. It's it's like clearing out the whole assault. So there's basically the assault phase where you have those waves. just so we're on the same page. Because it's not just, you know, the first standing wave when you're going towards it. It's like the whole assault phase. But then also currently, for instance, in Brooklyn, you don't get rogues either. And either in. I was hoping he would bring the key even closer.
Access key detected.
We've all lost people we love.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Shields are for cowards! Come on now!
I'm curious because I think still it will be handier to be the Memento version. Memento 4-piece on this Fury with a
Manual
DNA
override
chest.
required.
'Cause I wouldn't mind having the Mementos regen here. Although the thing is also, yeah, we don't need regen because we can just stand
Keep your fucking head down!
in the healing.
Castle isn't the food. Although processes are amazing. The best reason to move to the castle is
Amaze balls.
that cheesy AF. But for real, the coolest bitches I've ever met.
It'll be nice.
Everyone
Yeah,
here
here's
talks about
Sandy
it.
Lynch.
And you know what their situation was?
I'm just gonna murder this convoy, seeing as we're. Oh nope, why not? Okay. Forgot where we're on the map.
How cool is that? Maybe if we did that shit at the beginning.
Just next to a control point. Don't want to fight the whole control point. Still, yeah, let's go clear there. We're killing the boss, so there's 0 enemies left. Exactly. Get rogues again. No, no way. Yeah. I basically had the same. And then it eventually clicked of like, oh, wait. It only spawns in rogues if you do flare before the last enemy on the assault phases. It doesn't need to be per se the boss or anything, so but you can also just leave it till like a very, you know, just before the last enemies. But basically you need to flare before the completion pop-up message of, you know, you've captured, you know, you've assaulted the control point part.
We didn't do anything to you! We won!
That's also a handy thing to know, just most of the time as well, if I'm fighting control points and I'm not caring about loot or something, I'm not doing it for targeted loot, I'll just split it up into 2 fights. Partially as well, that's kind of safer as well, just if a convoy comes in or something, you can just deal with them separately and then the defense instead of making it one big mess.
And in trying to make sense of that loss, he found a new purpose in his work. A potential failed power plant would have followed to disrepair.
I've been having issues shooting. Although the thing is, I'm doing the thing again. I'm just moving and then firing instead of just stand still, fire, and then moving.
Have been branded a traitor, but to me, he died a hero.
A hostile control point detected.
Heads up! EMP!
Support station deployed.
Access key detected.
That these are harrowing times. That it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you that there is
What am I doing damage to?
the tunnel, and the Black Tusk are holding it for you. We are
Progress
working
halted.
together to
Completing one. That's also a thing indeed.
Progress
If you
resumed.
don't complete Woni, it doesn't appear to be able to spawn rogues at all, right? Actually, not even in missions and stuff either.
UAVs are up.
Watch it! Jammer out!
Which yeah, can be handy for hardcores, although with hardcores as well, quite often, like, there's no real incentive to do Warlords or Brooklyn per se.
Manual override required.
So you also have that option.
Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired.
I want to spawn that many public executions. It's also becoming nighttime in the game. Let's actually run these out, and then we're gonna swap on over to some Div1ing. As we'll jump into there for a little while. It's double global events. Who would have thought a year ago, back when we were like, please give us back Division 1 global events. That at some point we would go like, wait, there's too many global events going on at the same time. I'm gonna try to kill two of them on my own. Yeah. Although usually with Headhunter builds, one of the things I do is just grab a Nemesis specifically for Rogue Encounters. Although well, more with like Hotshot and stuff.
Finish him here. Gotcha. Hell no.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Dropped at my feet.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's turn off these damage numbers. Just annoying at this point. Yeah, let's go grab that public, grab the bounty from it, and then... I should inventorize how many bounties I have. Maybe some future bounty cheesing. I think character 2 here still has like a bunch. Actually, you know what? Let's do this with Reggie.
They'll burn. Not die today. Not die.
Where's the division now?
One of the things is as well, you can just run a red build and just not, per se, headshot kill everything, because you don't need to headshot kill everything. I'm just waiting for him to kind of come out a little bit.
Over there.
I do loves me some bulwark.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See that shield? Where the hell am I?
How's that? I can just blow up that guy. Like, there's actually value sometimes to just not having determined, because you can actually do good points.
Hit that bastard!
If we have another public, we don't seem to. Oh, a public there. On a black, that's one there. Let's maybe go grab these two. Should go grab that one first, because likely it will spawn. If I grab this one, it will likely spawn here and despawn. Let's go from this side. The band's playing.
Hostage health is critical.
I forgot how silly this stance is.
There's times I can't stop shaking. It just overtakes me.
It's the... Oh, sir. Yeah, we'll go in a lane with rest.
Sworn it was a bank right here on B Street. So I guess that's the thing we get loose. Dang.
What is he even saying?
I know my house used to be right here. I can't seem to get in that door.
This could use some subtitles, I feel.
Kingdom has fallen. I don't recognize my house. I guess all the lights blew out. I can't even get in the door. Feast your eyes.
Enough of that. Let's go kill some hostages. I mean, save some hostages.
Hello.
Civilians in distress.
Should also get to add how blue we can make the other one. The Eminence Armaments high-end one.
Hurry the fuck up.
Oh, I forgot I went back to the regulars, then I.
Get away with that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's one thing says you don't need to headshot. Like, this guy is too close to that guy, I'll just body shot him. Wait. Somebody else. Right there. Then we'll grab some of these here.
Nearby location guarded by
Then
hostiles.
we'll see. Maybe at a future point we'll do some bounty cheesing. So we got this black desk one too. You actually weapon swapping just at a habit of just, you know, having Dice City. But in here we don't.
Engaging all enemies.
Get some. Can you get around the shield? Blow it.
Bullets will never get through
Man
that.
down. I'll get. Cover those. Deal with those flanks. Got a jammer here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, points. Keep thinking I have a memento on. I'm just trying to walk over the pickaxe. And this guy, well, in range is just one guy, so.
All right. I got one.
Oh,
Put up it.
We can
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
force of habit.
of here. They might think twice in the future.
Flank the one with shield.
Man down, right here.
Deploying UAVs.
I'll put him down.
No, not getting up. Yeah, let's go. Talk to the hostage. The alive hostage.
If you ever need this, I'll be there, Agent.
There we go. Let's check here if. God damn it. Although that one, yeah, just by itself, it's worth it. I have a few bounties. Let's actually go get that scarred character cleaned up, and then let's swap over to Div1 and do some global eventing over there. So we'll start with the dailies and then go from there. Popping all them gashes.
Good to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Nothing worth keeping. Did I borrow anything? No. Let's actually leave this one with the blue course here. We'll likely use it like this quite a bit. But I don't think this is the best, like, a good version of this, actually. Because if we just take the pistol under just the other one, just a memento version. Because the memento would actually help out the shield and stuff, and the only real benefit this one has is just it doesn't need memento charges, which means we can fast travel to more places and stuff. Yeah, let's swap games. Let me also, while we're doing that, while Div1 is loading up, so I'm waiting for Div2 to actually be closed. Swap my categories as well on the streams. So we swap over to Div1. Hello? Div1, you loading? There we go. The one always just takes just a little bit longer than you would think it would need to load. For it to load. But there, guys. Grab some cheese. We're not doing some cheese in today, so might as well eat some cheese today. Yeah, let's go down the list and get all of the dailies in, because I definitely want that. And then likely we'll get one HVT set in, because the HVT sets reset on Friday morning, so we have basically today, tomorrow, and Thursday.
Classes organized by Captain Benitez will be meeting at 0900
Get some of those in,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
because all of these are pretty good.
Talk to you later, Agent.
GE rewards 4 times spent. So, yeah, what are the dailies? 10 Rikers, 5 fabric collected, which means I actually need to first craft some stuff, and 10 riders eliminated in general. One of the things is on fabrics, I'm always full. So let's craft something that takes fabrics so we can pick up some fabrics. Let's then take fabrics right now. Yeah, let's just make gear mods. Maybe I should go grab some macros. Crafting Division 1. Yeah. Because let's craft down a little bit so we have some space to actually collect some fabrics on all the characters. It's actually interesting in Div1 that you don't have, like, it's just the resources required for crafting. You could actually craft and sell and stuff. I thought that's actually valuable to do, but I might even get a mod or two worth keeping. And then the crafting is even slower in here. But likely we can just macro it. And just wait it out. So these have like 60. No, it's enough. 60 spaces. Just need to watch out to not deconstruct clothing or something. This is never a worthwhile stat, right? Signature ability, resource gain. I wonder if that interacts with determined. I'm gonna guess no. Oh. With how long Div1 has been around, somebody would have tested that.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, so what was it? Ryder, or no, it was Rikers in the DZ. Let's go over there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup
Usually
activated.
check.
System rebooted.
Let's put these, that this is here.
Warning, now entering dark zone. Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, let's go for the landmark. And the global in Div1 is basically, there's, once I'm in combat, there's a bar above my health bar. If I'm standing still, I get bonuses to my damage. And it affects all the damage. Which, especially with stuff like this, means that it's both the initial hit but also the bleed after. Which makes, yeah, I can see why basically skill builds are the recommended one. Another thing is also, if I cover to cover, I don't lose amounts. Why is there cleaner in?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Why is there? What? I don't think I've ever seen cleaners in this. I mean, They're just a patrol, nearby patrol or something, but I can't remember ever.
Out of ammo, cover me.
Look at that. Those guys are just a little bit outside of range.
You can't last much longer.
Because the stickies have range. So that's 9 out of 10. Let's get the boss loot. Or the boss GE. So we just need one more Riker. You know what? Let's use speedrun strats. Where's the name here?
Feels good to be free.
What? Oh. Some cheater. Okay. Somebody's cheating a little bit. And with a little bit, we mean a lot. That's why everything died there suddenly. It's interesting that they weren't rogue, because they would have just killed me as well. That's annoying though, they're killing stuff like instantly. That's a reality of DZ. Sadly, nowadays. Or always has been. Hoping that one patrol is here, that Riker patrol. Okay. That's all we need anyway.
Let's do this. Speak for my sake. This is we're almost done here.
I'm surprised they didn't murder me. I wouldn't actually even been against it. I would have mind fast travel to the checkpoint.
Warning.
No.
An agent in your vicinity has gone rogue.
No. We're not murdering. Just murder me. I want the fast travel. Oh yeah. You know, completely normal movement. That's completely normal. You know, just blinking. The reason I did my T is just, if they're gonna kill me, I might as well just make it quick, because that DM solo it would trigger and then would give me a second wind basically. Surprise them
Attention.
alive.
Leaving dark zone.
Fine.
This is the shit you need.
Yeah, so we need fabric.
We're back.
Let's actually go for that. That's the one I usually go for, isn't it? Gaming chair. Yep, they must have. It must have not even been a gaming chair. It was a gaming like throne. I wonder though why I'm alive, man. Why am I alive? Kill me. Actually, I wouldn't have mind there, just getting murdered by them, because I think actually, so if you're not rogue in Div1, you don't lose easy XP at all, right? Because in Div2 you lose a little bit, even when not rogue. So yeah, that was the fabrics. Let's go get writers. We'll go get these names. We'll just do the section of these two names. And then move on to the next character.
Really appreciate it.
We really appreciate what you're doing. Just taking what I can get.
Hey, you got any money? Huh? What kind of watch is that?
Here, steal this. Covering to get my bonuses. This is where that just like advertises it as like he keeps stationary, and well, I feel like it should just say like do cover to covers and stuff. I feel that's much more this global than being stationary. Because while in cover, you can't even like move, like, you know, side bar. I'm not in combat there, so I don't see the bar, but you can't move around like that. And then also, yeah, even cover to covers don't drain. So. And well, we did get our 10 riders already. Let's kill this guy too. Just why not? Oh, I need to actually spend my GE stuff.
See how fast you can get out of here. Nice, easy after me. Keep your distance.
That is getting too damn close. Please. No, don't.
You ain't got a chance to say your prayers.
What the hell? That was a gunshot.
We got some shooters.
Actually, the dogs just survive explosions, don't they? For sitting there, I was like, is that dog in there? And hey there, Big Red. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're enjoying your day as well. Division, no, Division 2 is it would be a lot if it was still there. No, but I do play Division 1 just when the global events are up. Just intentionally. There doesn't need to be anything wrong with Div2. You jump over here. So we played a little bit with Reanimated earlier, and now over here to some ambushing.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Yeah, that was all three, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I didn't pop the caches. Or pop the caches. And then against after completing a level? What do you mean 90 guns? Okay, you're stuck at work.
You want it, I got it.
There will be a round anyway. Eventually, you'll get to get back to it. But no, yeah, the servers and stuff did go up. From what I understood, it was just like 2 hours later in the end.
Come back soon.
They did go up. Yeah. So how full was these pouches? That's kind of... There's still enough space. We'll spend it once we reach the last character here. Now let's go down the list of characters, and hopefully we don't run into whoever that guy was. What was his name even there? I didn't even catch it, really. Mr. DZ Cheetah Boy. 90 guns after doing a mission? Do you mean like literally 90 guns? Now we have to see actually.
Just who I was looking for.
We'll try some matchmaking. I'm also, yeah, getting some progress into some of the weeklies for some of these. Actually, what's the weeklies here? Okay, so Rikers and Rikers for DZ and normal. 30 deconstructions, that's just gonna happen. For now, I'm just selling because I don't want to get my fabrics back up until we've done all 4 dailies. And then, of course, just 10 daily. Okay, as long as it doesn't have 30 items extracted, it's not too bad to get the weekly done. And likely we'll try to get all the weeklies done. Let's go. So when this wasn't being hit. It's actually a better fabric. This one's also not too bad to get to, but that's actually further away anyway. I guess this is like the fastest fabric. Let's look at that. Then maybe we go DZ9 and get the Rikers up there.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
I'm running up, Red Mark. Well, those have been hit. Even that one has been hit. Let's go for these 2. And then with some just random patrols on the street. Could have been 5. Wait, you mean you were just getting higher drop rates or something? Because to me it seemed normal. Unless there was like a little bit of time. Because they put it up and take it down again?
Coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
And just mess something up in the meantime. Okay, at least this isn't cleared out.
I don't mean to brag, but I got a rep.
Sometimes as well, just, like, most of the landmark is already killed and then they just have left tiny bit of it. Why is that not your backpack yet?
You ain't gonna last.
Area secure.
Yeah, the damage increase is quite a lot. And if you're actually having any build that has like secondary types of damage or something, benefits a lot from this global event. Like Paradise Mark, where we're getting the bleed, and the bleed is also...
Attention, supply drops detected.
Otherwise, the bleeds... Wait. Is maybe even the bleed double dip it? Because the bleed would already be, you know, higher because we're just doing more damage. It's based on the damage we do. But I wonder then if it's also then, you know, getting another bonus on that. Could actually test that. I know, take cover. That's 12, so yeah, so that's okay. Yeah, so let's get out of here. Let's go over there. Although if I have some more Rikers to kill along the way, might as well for the weekly already. Another awesome game. Yeah, this one is also indeed. Division 1 has kept up pretty well as well. It about this and Div2. I would say a lot of the just UB games kind of hold up, especially the cityscape ones like Watch Dogs and stuff as well. Do kind of hold up just because, you know, they're a little bit stylized as well, kind of Division here as well, just slightly. But just also, they don't look dated with just a color filter and stuff. I feel a lot of games just have that issue.
Dark zone.
Don't waste my time.
Now entering a safe area.
I don't know when it was, but like a week or so ago, I just was kind of in the mood for actually I want to go there. Some Fallout in, and I loaded up Fallout 3. Oh well, like the newer Fallouts, not the classic Fallouts. And it's really hard to play that game with that green over everything. Just it's basically you like just need to mod that out to even have it be
Warning. Now leaving
enjoyable
the
for me.
safe area.
Back to work. Well, enjoy, and I'll catch you around. Report complaints. Oh.
Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for the XP. Even if it's tiny.
Just taking what I can get.
Hey, you got any money? Huh? What kind of watch is that?
What kind of watch is that indeed? That's not really where I wanted to go.
It'll be our pleasure. Get this over with. Don't waste no more time. It's over right now. They're killing us. Finish Alex.
Thing is though, actually, that although these enemies were always like this, but there is so much more damage that I'm just not triggering bleeds ever. I know, over here I might as well get this other guy as well.
I'm not one of them.
So these two are just side by side. What? What the hell? That's that's an image. What's even the artists on this game had fun. Making the weirdest shit.
I can smell it a Keep on thinking about the virus and where it came from and shit.
do this all day and all night.
It's over with!
I'm getting better at just standing still. Which is a weird sentence by itself. I am getting better at just standing. That was all three. Yeah. Back to base. Clean up. Next character. This way we get ourselves 300 diff deck each day, letting us optimize a bunch of stuff.
Hey, you gotta see it to the best deals in the city. I'll be here if you change your
Pop
mind.
these first.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Let's deconstruct the weapons, actually. We need it for the weekly too. I still need to get those stamina DT mods. It's all
my new favorite customer.
all the clothing, all the gear.
Hey folks, it's Rick Velassi back with
Move it to the next one.
Give them hell.
Don't kill your bosses, but they're my bosses. There are bosses. Communism intensifies. They are our bosses, comrade. Actually, they are the world's bosses, aren't they? At one point, one of the things I should do also with all of these characters is just go through, and some of them I haven't done some of the incursions and stuff, and just do them, just so whenever we hover over their fast travel points, it doesn't like do the whole intro of it. Anyway, as well with this global event, there's the last actually, no, have I done them all now? Because actually, yeah, we've done Dragon's Nest already. There's Clear Sky not part of this? Because I feel this character would have been... Because this one's back to Dragon's Nest. I don't remember if I've done Clear Sky.
Agent, let's talk.
You're the Dan. You're the instead of the world boss, you're the galaxy boss.
You are now entering a safe
The
area.
solar system boss. One step above.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Well, how much G do you drop? Because you might not be safe. I'm guessing you're gonna make me an offer I can't refuse. Except I'm Wyvern and I refuse. Yeah, so Rakers. Did this respawn maybe? This area. I mean, let's just go for that. Even though it's kind of the area that that guy was active in, but you can always also get a few patrols along the way here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering dark zone.
Wait, what? Oh, they killed themselves.
Contamination level critical below strike level.
For a second there, I thought it said like Vescu 36 killed Vescu 35 or something. I was like, what? But no, it was the same name actually.
Here! You want? I'm gonna finish this!
Only 2 enemies are alive here.
Heads up! Take it out! Damn it, he's dead! Ain't much of a challenge.
I remember this corner.
Area secure.
Hopefully there's a few by the extraction. And they can always call in extraction and make a few spawn.
Now's our chance!
Got him!
It's bad.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
Let's clear the upstairs here first. It's always annoying to assault this place if you leave these guys alive.
Hang up on pegs! They got him! Oh! Fuck! You're gonna pay! Look what we got! Got us an easy mark here. On our side now! He's gone! Grenade out! We're gonna leave you in peace! You know what you gotta do! Keep the pressure on them!
Named grenade guy.
Let's party!
Contamination level lowering below street level.
Ready to kill you.
Force them out! What's my ass? He's fine!
Hostiles detected below street level.
You ain't got it!
Have a taste of
There's your
it.
close to distance.
Go for it now! No letting up! Me!
Ready to kill you.
And I do like Alpha Bridge actually.
Fuckers are killing us! Wait a damn second.
Don't let up! I'm gonna waste you!
But yeah, it's definitely not the power level of some of the other stuff. And then we definitely got our Riker murder quota. So you get these 3 on the way out too. Yeah. Let's put it actually.
Here we go! We're bringing the hurt!
Somebody's extracting. I should have paid attention there, it says the name. Let's go around these cleaners. Already went and got the fabric right, yeah. So we just need some writers. Let's just go kill those two names down south. Southwest.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Hey, you go in with...
Now entering a safe area.
Let's go over there. Because I will grab these two.
Warning. Now leaving the
And we'll
safe
jump to the
area.
last character and do it one more time. I want to actually, on that one then, go and do... We'll do the... Rakers in the DZ and then just go
Most
and
people would have walked right by.
do a full name run after. Also might do it with Hunter's Fate actually.
Hey, you got any money? Huh?
I can't do
I want to see actually how. 'Cause, yeah, I feel that one would also work pretty well. Won't be as fast as just
It's all about risk.
murdering everybody in one hit.
Whatever.
We own this place.
We did get Alex. Alex has been gotten.
And bust my balls no more.
I think we got company.
Just around the corner there. Actually, yeah, let's go recover this. Just keep full stacks of damage. It's too bad that, yeah, the Division 1 never got like world settings and stuff. Would have been cool to have the world be unchallenging, or well, heroic didn't like did exist in Div 1, but was just incursions and stuff. So, but yeah, not having world difficulty, it's a little bit into the world. I feel.
No big deal. See you around. Don't be shy.
Deconstruct that for the weekly deconstructing as well. Let's put these. Should actually check which character is still.
So, what looks good to you?
Need some upgrades here and there. Optimization wise. If I remember right, we checked yesterday. This guy, like, at least all of the builds that I use a lot, which is these forced four. This is first four. They're all 290, you know, the top 293s and 295s. As you know, cap is 4K, so we don't want to hit the cap.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, we should actually start spending that. There's no reason to just pull it up like that and not actually use it. Just except being too lazy to figure out where we're going to spend it. Someone in the bad character 3 and 4 might have some stuff that could use some attention. That's actually out of curiosity, because I haven't actually looked at that at all. Should have actually checked the comments on it, at least. But the Medium Mats video went up. I'm not expecting too much out of it. It is one of the more nerdy ones. Those don't do too well usually. And yeah, it's not doing too great. Kind of expected. But usually those are also the videos that over time still, you know, people lose interest in some of the, like, you know, slingshot and caretaker videos and stuff like that. They're more like topical. But then guide videos like that end up just being continuously watched. That's why I'm also not against making them.
Agent, let's talk.
Yeah, so let's go get some Ricardos. Actually, yeah, in this character, let's run Hunter's Fate. It's also quite recently, although I wanted the other way.
Readings indicate this
This
area
is kind of
is safe.
forcing me to, if I had the brutal and the disciplined up here, and this destructive was instead then down here, I could actually bump up my firearms by quite a lot. But I don't have the right weapon for that, so we're keeping it. Well, I don't mind this way either, like having a little bit more survivability there. In the end, it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, it would have been nice if I had it the other way, which I don't. But on this character, basically everything's optimized already, right? Gear-wise. Yeah, because this is also, that's a high-end, so that can't go over 286. But all the gear has been optimized. Now let's actually mess around with this. This has response, so let's actually go in here. Oh. Thinking we got near the session swap, but then yeah, these two respawn, so I'll just go for that. That was a different session than the other one we were at. Oh, let's just go for this. What? I'm in combat? What am I in combat with?
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Just gonna run away. Gonna assume it was those guys down there. Which also, like, seems pretty far away game. That's gonna chase against. Oh yeah, well, it's also the global event here. Is quite impactful. The Alpha Bridge isn't too bad, yeah.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
I kind of like it more, just you get the bonuses that I just
Caution.
most of
Entering
the
dark
time
zone.
don't actually remember to use. Go for this landmark. I'll take 2.2 from a standstill. As if this guy's just walking my line of sight there.
She's dead.
Reanimated is on over here as well.
Now, is it? Piece of cake.
As also, yeah, we can just, especially with disciplined, yeah, we can just body shot. Purples and stuff at least. Maybe even elites. That was like 900k.
Let's do this! This is a piece of cake! Yeah! Make no mistake, we'll kill you! Fuckers are killing us!
Pleasure to kill you.
Shit! We got this!
Especially
Make no
with
mistake, we'll kill you!
disciplined up. Yeah, just body shot like that. Basically making it determined over here as well. Except disciplined. Let's grab these three as well then. We're at it.
Let's dance. We're getting shot at! Kill these bastards! Hear me! We're doing our shit! Cover me! Grenade out! Target behind cover! You got a job to do! I'm clear! Grenade out!
Indeed, as long as we're standing pretty still, this works out pretty well. Well, the thing is, like, everything's everything's working out pretty well. He shoots, yeah. Everything's ahead if you want it to be. And then this character will just deconstruct. Does that go grab fabrics yet? I don't think so yet.
Exiting dark zone.
No, that's fine as well.
You are now entering a safe area.
Let's actually go do a named run. Well, actually, before we do that, let me actually just take a quick bio break just to... and we can go all in one go. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break and I'll be right back, and then let's go do a named run and just go after all of the world bosses and get some GE. Although actually what I should do, let's put it on this screen and like here. Reminding myself to go back to the terminal actually after this very first named, because our pouch is almost full. But yeah, I'll be right.
Official, right? A direct representative of the government.
I represent the JTF.
All right. All right. Sorry to interrupt. I just want to be clear to the listener that you're the voice of whoever's in charge.
Well, I am a JTF liaison, and I am here to address some of the common misconceptions regarding our current situation, and hopefully ease some of the worries of folks listening.
From your lips to God's ears. Now, On that note, let's get back to the exploding bodies I've heard so much about.
We've already spoken about this normal process of decomposition.
So, if it's not the green poison, what is it then? A new virus? Or maybe these division agents have some special ammunition?
None of the above. I can't engage with you on conspiracy theories.
Alright. I guess that's the official answer. Well, thanks for your time, Lauren. And don't worry, New York. Your constant listener will keep digging. For all of us.
Yes, yeah, we're back. No, not there. Here. Actually, no need to have this tied up anymore. Let our hair down. Also, it splashed my face a little, so wake myself up a little. For eye sheets, well, I just go for buddies. Because actually here with disciplined, which when we get a kill, the next shot is a guaranteed crit. That actually works out to be enough to.
I was in there for life.
Get off our turf!
That ain't much of a convoy.
Get off our turf! This is
Making the body shot kill for most of these.
These are bad.
Well, I think even with, yeah, even with that, at least on the reds and stuff here. Yeah. Let's take a detour through the terminal. Just to get some caches. One of the recommendations is to get 30 superior caches. So I want to get that done. Okay.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it? The tri-state
Oh,
area
about
is
15. Oh, that meant then we were on 9 exactly because we bought 5 and we went to through the 10 and the 15. Yeah, we'll open those at the end of this. Also, at some point I need to grab some fabric. And then Div1, definitely the M700 carbon is the way to go. Still need a better one than I have now.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
It's good enough.
Get ready. Here we go. He's dead.
You know what? That's kind of satisfying in this game. Doing some headhunting without headhunter. Oh, you haven't played. I'm like trying to parse it. You haven't played Div1 since doing my sir and years ago. The access gold, and I got Div2. Is worth in some. What do we think? Depends if you enjoy Div2. I find Div1 is, similar enough to Div2 that is not completely something else, but it's also different enough that it's kind of my vacation game. It's, if I'm kind of, although, well, especially nowadays, it's also global events are back in Div1, so even more so, I actually come back here whenever there's global events. Quite often I use it as well if I kind of feel, a little burnt out on Div2. I'll just come spend some time in Div1 land. You have to, depending, because everybody's different, but Depends on, yeah, how much you're okay with a little bit, you know, there's a little bit of jankiness here. Especially if you're used to Div2, just movement is a little bit more...
Now entering a safe area.
Or a little less refined than it is in Div2. And kind of handling and stuff is different, but...
Warning.
The core of it is kind of... There's a lot of same ideas, but just different implementations with gear and stuff as well. I know there's, yeah, with the global events, like it can even have something for you to do, basically. Because you can use the global events to farm up classified sets. We didn't have those. But I would say, yeah, it depends kind of as well. If you're really into Division, then going back to 1 is definitely not a bad idea. For me personally, not a lot of games, you know, scratch the same itch that Div1 and Div2 can. So it becomes more that.
Looks like playtime. Been waiting for this. Easy
This is gonna be fun.
Just body shot these guys as long as I'm charged up on the buff. So a long time remember decent. What about well, yeah. Well, I would say as well, there's definitely a value to just end game as well here. But the 1 and 2 do a good job with end game, I feel. Like, that's one of the things that a lot of other games sometimes stumble on or take a while to really get it together with their end game. Division, although well, both divisions as well took a while to needed a while to get to the point where their end game was fleshed out fully. And I would say Division 2's end game is also a little bit more fleshed out than Div 1's, but that's just, yeah, it got more stuff. I kind of like this actually, playing it this way. As we're definitely getting to the point where we can just one tap a lot of enemies, especially once we're kind of stacked up.
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it.
And actually with the return of global events, especially when the global events are up, there's also, so depending on if you do enjoy playing with others, but usually when the global events are up, which there's a schedule around, and yeah, this week there is one.
You're an inspiration.
It's actually pretty busy, and you can even matchmake and, you know, get matches. Well, in general as well, if you have like matchmaking for missions and stuff, you'll get people. But yeah, it's definitely not like super busy, but there's plenty of people around. Kind of depends on region as well, of course, because that's Europe region. I'm gonna guess likely American region is actually a little bit busier, but maybe some of the other regions are quieter.
Say your prayers.
Squish. That is a satisfying sound in in Div1. The headshot sound here. I was actually very surprised that they had changed it going from 1 to 2. I was like, What would you change? Although nah, at this point I'm used to the Division 2 one, and this one is maybe a little bit much.
Not quite done here.
Wait a second. One of the nice things about Hunter's Fate as well is, although it's still a pretty short timer, but at least it stays active out of combat. Where Striker drops all its stacks going out of combat. Apparently I suck at shooting.
Let's see how you like this. Make 'em better. You're not gonna scare me.
Likely got a classified piece there, as there was 3 pieces there. And in the past I was always running around doing a lot of these boss runs. These world names. Because it had a chance of dropping the exotics, had a chance of dropping classified pieces, much more so, especially if you were a solo player or something, than doing, you know, some of the stuff. Because the legendaries and stuff can be pretty good for that as well, but those are a lot harder than just a named run.
By any means necessary, it's gotta be.
That is definitely slower than doing this with a tactician. Here you go. Sure, that was that shot. If you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it, but I'm not sure it was. Any speculation on the picture of snowy DC? Yes, it was. It's gonna become a what was it called? Mandela effect. The devs are just gonna gaslight us. They'll go like, "No, what picture? There was never a picture." And all of us will go, "Wait, wasn't there a picture?"
No reason to get physical.
And then 15 years later, we're asking for snow in Division 4. I would assume it's just going to be like a climax mission or something. Now let's take the detour a little bit and grab those fabrics. I still need to grab fabrics. But my expectation is just that, like, it's a climax mission or something. It just is set with that. But I could also see it being maybe like an incursion or something else, or a game mode.
This is perfect. Thank you. Thank God for you.
I would think if they have something even remotely concrete, likely the next time they'll have a... it's likely they'll have... Well, depending on how this season goes, actually, it's likely by week 9 or something, Trying to like remember how the schedule overlaps with. I'm gonna guess they're gonna put the PTS before the climax mission again. Last time around that was like that, right? The climax mission in the end was after PTS, right?
Yeah, hi, whatever.
So, indeed, the real snow is the snow we made along the way with friends. The real snow was us not knowing anything. Because you know nothing, Jon Snow.
I killed plenty just like you.
I'm going to
Nice and easy.
go. Fire in the hole.
I got it. That's my stack. What? That was enough to trigger that? Okay. They're also kind of showcasing there is no health gate here.
Hey, we got more.
What? Shit down.
Because it directly went to the end.
Fuck. Stop right there.
Fuckers are killing us. Not going anywhere, assholes. Oh shit.
This is the last guy.
You look like you got some.
No, apparently I look like I have some. Move it. Okay, faster. Taking. No, be underlined. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, before the. So likely we'll see that again. But generally as well, around the time they put out PTS is when they kind of do live streams and stuff. So. But also, if nothing else, even if they don't want to talk about it, a lot of questions are going to be about it. So if they're smart, they'll just have something to, you know, add. Take it from a tease to a teaser.
Get that AO. Man down over here.
So they'll likely reveal a little bit.
You are now entering a safe
One would
area.
think.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Oh shit! Looks like the odds are on our side now.
All that setup and then still. And I'm just holding still for a second because that bar is basically, when we're out of combat, it seems to just be the bar is kind of still underneath.
I'm gonna waste you.
Which is not visible. But then also means that if I sit still for a second and then take the shot, it'll be with a full bar. And then we do a lot more damage.
How goes the fight? Appreciate your kindness.
This guy here, yeah. Oh, that aggro's those guys? Hmm.
Heads up, people. Hey, you ain't got a chance.
Turns out it was him that did not have a chance.
Agent, we're
You know,
getting
they're
word of
actually
supply
pretty
drops
fast
landing,
with
but
seasons.
they're arriving in the dark zone.
I wonder
Something's
actually
going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better
when
get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is.
I would expect them
Because I got a
just
feeling
at some
it's not
point be
past that
lazy and
blanket.
just go like, hey,
Get
we're
on it,
just
agent.
rotating the, or you know, we're just fourth or fifth modifier, and then we're just gonna rotate.
Hey, you trying to scare me?
Out of here.
Because I can't see them just like keep doing that for every season.
We got convoys. Multiple tangos. Whoa, shit. Fire at will. Take their position. Michaels is down. Can't even fight. Where did that
Just body shot. Even with that disciplined. Let's go from here so we can snipe him. Or snipe the named. Oh, nice. These guys aren't there. It's nice.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please go up. Call Ellen.
You holding up okay?
Don't move or you're shot. Understand?
This day just never ends.
Wish I knew more with JTF.
I can't see shit either. Graduated till my thing was back. Maybe not the safest spot. Maybe just standing on top of a truck shooting.
Lock this area down.
Okay. I'm a little stuck. Oh, that's bad. Have I never been stuck in here before? Because it doesn't seem like a place we should be. Yeah, let's just run back. The loot will still be there. Help me, step agent.
You. I don't see no papers. Don't make me shoot.
Bypass these guys. You saw nothing. I was like, not shooting at me.
Careful out here, York.
Incoming!
I miss.
We've got company. What? You think you can take us? I see a man.
Actually, can we even... Okay. Wait, this is climbable, but not from this side. Okay. So yeah, it's just if you jump down from there, it gets that. That's an odd one. Not one I had experienced before. This one, that's okay. Have a good night. Yeah, have indeed. Have a good night.
Readings
And,
indicate this
catch you
area
around.
is safe.
And I always appreciate poking in.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Sure, what time is it even? Alright. It's already getting a little late-ish. Likely here as well. I'm just gonna go for the HVT set. I should have a full intel patch. I do. I should grab the fabrics here. So we'll grab a full set of the HVTs, get one set in.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
One might do as well after just a random match, make a few missions or something. Get just some progress on.
Holy shit! Tango inbound! Engaging target!
This simplest shot ever.
Give it up! Oh, shit! Got the bug? Do I gotta put you down? Maintain heavy! God damn it!
Hit the weak point.
Man, this city's a nightmare. Engaging!
It's about to get real. Over there! Don't get sloppy! Over there! Flag train!
Target! He's hit! Target's lined up!
As is, replace them. Point and click adventures. Ambush indeed. Which is, yeah, the standing still or being in cover kind of builds up a damage increase. I kind of like this one. It's still pretty simple, but how effective it is still kind of in the hand of the player, which I do enjoy. Much more so than, for instance, yeah, Golden Bullet or something where it's kind of random, basically. I'm kind of liking it with
Only good JTF is a dead JTF.
Firing!
I kind of like it with Tactician as well, but I'm enjoying with the whole named run and stuff here with Hunter's Fate. Just having the extra damage here actually makes everything kind of a one-tap. I played the one in 3 months. Well, never a bad time to jump back in, especially global events going on. So, oh yeah, whenever the global events are here, Daishigo is pretty, it's pretty busy. Also for myself, it gives me, for instance, a thing to kind of go for. Because during the global events for myself, I just go for the getting all the commendations because I didn't get those in the past. So kind of, you know, catching up with that.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Let's deconstruct these and actually see if I am close to the... as I should be, likely. $26, huh? Because maybe I don't... Anyway, we got a Vest of the Nomad there from one of those guys. But we're not going to keep that. Or well, classified specifically.
You're gonna like what you see.
Sell all that. Yeah, let's open up these caches. We also have actually 6 ambush caches.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Over Tactician G. Although, well, basically anything. You just have to learn to stay in cover. Or well, you just use cover to covers and stuff. Like once that clicked for me, I feel. Because the damage increase is basically to everything, so basically everything does benefit.
So, what looks good to you?
Hilder. Let's not go into that one. It is at least destructive. But I do feel indeed, yeah, Tactician does feel pretty good for this. Mostly because it just increases the damage to a degree that it's just gonna one-hit kill everything, and then you do gain, you know, if it can clear the room, because that's kind of the thing with Tactician normally, is just like, unless you're clear, like for instance, solo, unless you're clearing the room, you know, once you've done both of your skills, you're now kind of on cooldown. But if that already clears out the whole room, then yeah, it's done. Yeah, let's go to our HVTs. Actually, for the HVTs, I'm gonna swap the Tactician here just to. Well, I kind of like the Under's Fate. It is actually a little slower.
I just don't have any targets tracked right now.
And yeah, I'm gonna go down this list. I don't know if there's anybody in Div1 that is running Div1 and
This kind of stuff is making a
is
big
interested in doing a weekly
thanks for
set.
taking that on.
If you are, let me know. Don't mind some company. And as well, these are like if the price is the same if one person goes or one person pays for everybody. So, usually it's doing better kind of just to do this in group. And either River Blue.
Approaching marked location.
Wait, Mark is over here.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Yeah, that's kind of satisfying. Everybody dies.
Additional hostiles incoming.
I feel one of the main reasons as well that's actually that much more effective is that it is the bleed as well is actually getting increased in damage. Those guys just decided because even they were, you know, they've had the bleed icon even, but they weren't actually getting damage.
Incoming.
I always despise that about the sticky. But I feel as well, I should just always sticky the grab. Never an enemy.
You got a job to do.
Hostiles incoming.
Although I feel for the last few here, I'm just gonna grab Striker. Well, it's too easy to get overwhelmed with this and be on cooldown and then die.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice and easy. Kind of these ones do give decent GEs. But I mean, them being weekly bounties, they're once a week. Oh well, we get to do them twice because they reset them Friday, like, or Thursday night, basically. So we do get to do them twice during the global
You're now
event
entering a
per
safe
character.
area.
Hey, Agent. Got nothing new for you right now.
Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
What was this like fighting in that area? Just a bunch of other stuff joins the fight.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Suddenly they were no longer there.
Approaching marked location.
Rioters on wanted here. Keep an eye on the right. Keep it away from me. Say your.
I mean that I don't count as in combat until
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
like my seekers actually hit there, not from the moment that they spotted them, but from the
Take him out! Bastards will wish you never came here! Reloading! Cover me! Come out, guys!
Hostiles incoming.
how did you use it right now?
Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
This guy has a lot of confidence. How's that with the extra damage? Even like this electronics build is able to just shoot something to death. Well, with solo scaling, you always can.
Calm down and do it. They're just gonna keep charging. It's just one hostile.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Yeah, we would have been fine
That's
without
it.
you. Keep shooting like that. Go back down. Keep it coming.
Oh yeah, you can't double tap me. That's what I was doing there. So you know what? Let's just take the high ground.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
He's just not coming out.
Eat this!
That's a golf club that's not edible. I don't think my dentist would approve of me eating that.
Now that was dumb.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Anything else? That's what these two are. Yeah, let's go get the next one. Let's go down the list. But again, if there's anybody in Div1 who wants to do some of these weeklies, let me know.
Agent, I need you to take... I just don't have any targets tracked right now. I have faith in you, Agent. Go get him.
She doesn't have any targets right now. And then she gives me a target.
Approaching marked location.
I always feel that lady's just drunk. Can't blame her either. She just has like bounties every week. Just agents come by and just bother her for a few minutes.
Hostiles incoming.
Turrets deployed. Turrets armed. Keep shooting.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Hopefully the next one doesn't have doesn't engineer.
Hostiles incoming.
It's a little dangerous, close danger.
Hostiles incoming.
Coming from over there. That's why that guy was trying to get over there.
Over there. Oh, shut it. Think of mine. Clear out the AO. Maintain pressure.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, we're trading seekers. My seeker's gonna do a little bit more. Just a little bit. Back to base. Oh, I should actually check. Well, no, I shouldn't be close at all. We're on 4K.
I got something you might be interested.
Yeah, let's do this one and then
Glad you're on it, Agent.
we'll do a minute of cleanup and then do the last 4. Trying to find this thing. I could use some ammo. Thing is, we need like a whole mag to deal with enemies.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Tango spotted.
And Isaac as well.
Warning. Additional
As always,
hostiles
being
incoming.
pretty prejudiced.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Ah.
Just like training.
What? Where did that one then even go? I was trying to hit the ground next to me. Eh. Yeah, let's grab a striker. There's a downside of this. Like, it ate my seekers and it didn't kill anything there. And then it's just... I just need firepower. I don't need to clear fast. Let's just grab that. No sure. Thanks, Reanimated. Oh yeah. It does do that.
I got something you need to shut down. Thanks for taking care of this. We really need this one off the streets.
Oh, now it's also over here. The other area was much nicer. Also, I should have just fallen back even more. But yeah, sometimes the Seekers, especially if they vault over things, they just don't follow. That's why so much survived even though I Seekered. Actually, I think for the duo boss, like with this, likely just a nemesis on a like stack striker is enough, likely, right? You just stack it up.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
We need some covering fire, goddammit!
Hostiles incoming.
LMP squad's up. Ready to target,
What was that animation?
What the hell?
Okay, the seizure there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
Yeah, I do need to remember I rank striker. Meaning that I shouldn't just unload.
Keep pushing up.
Short control burst.
These guys know what they're doing.
Target LMP shipment up.
Doesn't want to generate some stacks.
Hostiles incoming.
Although I realize now actually it's kind of hard to stack striker.
We're dropping numbers here.
Because stuff is dying too fast.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Getting an exotic there. I'm gonna bet it's either a Hilder or an Ire. It's basically this game's chameleon from bounties. You get them quite often.
Now that was some shooting. I'm glad you showed up.
Hilder. Let's take it back to base. So I should take a second to get cleaned up here. because we need to anyway. Usually, there isn't enough space in my inventory for
Let's talk. How was my
all the bounties. And these bounties are also pretty good for just getting a ton of loot. And I feel this is also the thing with classifieds in Div1, especially with the way that they're kind of implemented. It's just like any of the gear that we get, once we have classified gear, it's just like, yeah, why would I even look at
Come back soon.
basically any of the
Deals in the city.
other gear? So I should buy back those. I still need to deconstruct a few more items, don't I? Let's make that these.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
That's our crafting weekly done.
You're gonna like what you see.
Some of you out there have been asking me to find out the name of this sleeper agency activated by Directive 51. From what I've been able to find out, it's so secret they just call it the Division. Which I have to say seems
Oh, maybe.
Watch your back with this one, okay? You feel like taking on a tough one?
What else does this character have? Is that this like tanky nomad, right? Yeah. Let's actually run that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can just get by with even the damage on that. Because the striker, it's kind of unstackable. Stuff just dies way too fast. So might as well run something where we don't need the stacks.
Approaching marked location.
How much recommendation for first skill to go that isn't the skill bill? Let's run it over, but I don't like that place.
Warning.
Wait, we're talking
Hostiles
Division
detected
2
nearby.
then, right? Yeah, level 40. Not Division 1. Again, a link to the recommended build list in a second. If somebody else can do it, maybe. Otherwise, I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, generally, I wouldn't actually... Surprising that that's what you feel has been recommended to you a lot. Because I would say usually a striker is the first thing to kind of get together. This week with Reanimated, you could put together a very simple determined headhunter and you'll get by like really well with Reanimated. Anything, or, yeah, thanks, Kant. And yeah, in the build collection, there's a recommended build list that you can find. It's the first file in there. Oh, actually, that's the second. First file is the About Me links. But in general, just making a red striker because I can do most things. It does require, especially if you're playing solo, to kind of learn how to play red builds. And then it depends, yeah, what your...
Hostiles incoming.
What you're kind of going for, because, yeah, the recommendations are different if you're just playing solo, or if you're playing mostly in group, or... you want to go for maybe doing the raids or stuff like that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, this thing feels fine actually.
Alert. Heavily armored.
Also, this being like pretty tanky nomad, not
High-value
really
target has
easily
been
killable.
eliminated.
Actually, let me just I'll link to the recommended directly there. I'll put them in both chats here. That goes directly to that list. And then on that list as well, you have a few things for instance, solo play. Well, for this week, especially, Reanimated is up and Reanimated, the global event. You know, if you want to just start getting some gear together and stuff, you can just farm up pretty easily determined build and then use that to just blow through everything for this week at the very least. In general, still as well. It's
Readings indicate this area is safe.
and as well, there's tech tanks in there. That's more for like solo play. I run myself. I just mostly run tech tanks if I'm solo. A little bit tankier. They give up a bunch of damage, but it's fine because they still have enough damage for heroic. But starting out, you will need to get a memento and get technician unlocked and stuff for that. So
That's what I like to see.
Your attention, please. Children's story hour will begin at 1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Oh wait, this isn't that building. Wait, where is this even? Because it is in this building.
Thanks for keeping them from burning down Abel's. I used to shop there.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Oh wait, was this that one building we also like last time saw again, but then we hadn't seen for forever? I think it is actually.
Thank you for restoring my faith.
Approaching marked location.
Yeah, this one.
Warning.
This one's pretty
Hostiles
rare.
detected nearby.
You just barely ever see this one.
Open fire. Shit. Fire at will. I got a clear shot. Get that AO.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
And it is cover to cover mode. Because as long as we're in cover or doing cover to covers, we don't lose any of our damage buffs. So. Honestly, I feel this is that is actually the thing to do with this global and just cover to cover everywhere.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Nothing's getting through.
That's an oops all engineers wave.
Keep shooting. Holy shit. We're losing numbers here. You think there's through over there?
Why don't they this? Just running something super tanky.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because we're gonna extract the damage from the global event.
Alert.
If I'm
Heavily
running
armored
something
hostile detected.
tanky like I'm running here. You can just sit still and just take the hits.
High value target has been eliminated.
Stay cool.
Yeah, let's stick with this for this character. Also, actually, yeah, now with the multi-calculators fully updated, yeah, we'll go back to some guide writing because, yeah, I kind of took a detour to update those. And I'm happy with how they've turned out, and they needed a little loving. Still need to replace the ones that I've kind of in my, like, the folder where I make the build showcase ones and stuff. Because unlikely as well, tomorrow I'll just make an, because the coming few days I have some time. But yeah, tomorrow normally would be a video. Thing is, we've done a bunch of technical videos, so I'm either thinking either I'm doing toolbox or I'm just doing a build overview. Like I'll just do a build overview. But
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Shorts together.
Fire on target. Open fire. Now. Come on. Take cover.
Now, what am I actually seeing? Because we would have tomorrow evening and
Alert. Additional hostiles
and then
inbound.
2 evenings in a row, basically. And if I needed the afternoon after to maybe do the Eclipse Masterclass, because I don't actually need anything numbers-wise for it. But that might be handy to make me make a do the fire in the skill calculator. Well, the thing is, all of the builds as well have their numbers with the build picture, so we can just take it from there. Which might just be easier.
Focus your fire.
Oh shit.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So I feel as well I've been working on the notes and stuff for that. I'm kind of, you know, feel I have everything ready for it. Because also I know Eclipse as well, so it's just it's gonna be more.
Hostiles incoming.
Clear out the AO. ATF assholes.
Just need to keep a lookout.
Oh, this patrol. Some randoms. So it feels weird playing like this. This is actually playing a cover shooter.
Hostiles incoming.
Because I feel as well, so often people go like, it's a cover shooter, you should play in cover, and just like, I mean, yeah, it is a mechanic in the game, and you can definitely make use of it and have decent results. But I tend to mostly just use basically cover, but not the cover system. So we just, you know, kind of peek out from cover.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target's in sight.
But not per se using the cover system.
High-value target has been eliminated.
It was called Stracker. This guy just bum rush me. So we can very easily kill him. I like to think Daisy, that's named here. We killed him here as LMB. Okay, and then his consciousness is then used to create the Daisy Warhound. The name then Div2. The old names. That's my headcanon now. Nice. Was that the last one? It must have been, right? It's 4 names. Feel that should be the last one. Although I wonder actually, so wait, we have that'll be Wednesday. Maybe we put it one video later. Then I can use Saturday and Sunday as one. Because I wouldn't mind having
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
access to some of our regulars. Just to not. I'm gonna run the matchmaker as well for that video, but I wouldn't mind that. So having a not per se coordinated team, but
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
428 million. Have a decent amount there.
Don't be shy. So, what looks good to you?
You know, what I might do is let's actually try matchmaking for a hard mission. Most of the missions of this playlist are hard missions.
I don't mean peaceful. It's anything but that.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
We'll have fun there. Actually, yeah, we're gonna for some superior caches. Put us at 19 likely. How many invites? Oh wait, I've bought 19 already? Eh. Heal. That's what that beret chest has.
Best gear in the city. Check it. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Yeah. No, it's not worth it. No, this one right. So I'm actually looking for a chest for tactician. But also I kind of feel fine without that chest and just running the tactician's chest.
Come back soon.
Actually, let's grab tactician here. Because yeah, for instance, for this character, I wouldn't mind having a beret chest, but also like I'm kind of fine with it this way. Thing is, what you gain here as well should not be discounted from the extra electronics versus the beret chest. Yeah, so let's add a match for a mission on hard. Let's see what comes up. Lexington? What? Why? What would you be doing? Lexington on hard? Because usually that's on challenging.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
These guys are
Get them
actually
out
having a
first,
fight
but
on
don't
hard.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
That's interesting. I actually don't know the hard spawns at all. So we'll be learning something.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah, I get this feeling that these guys aren't well geared yet. It's also, yeah, difficulty-wise, it is a pretty big jump from challenging down to hard in difficulty, so these guys kind of actually they should just hit the button.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down.
The roof is being held on the hostage.
New agent has joined your team.
But I was actually hoping to get anything from the playlist.
You like ganging up on people?
That didn't work. Oh, 60. 264. It's a little lower than usual. And yeah, let's get our negative Ramos. Ramose.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
She's
this.
at the
Find a
line.
secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning.
And
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
okay, so they're not also just running this because
Breach the hole.
whenever you have
Agent,
this
you're gonna
button
wanna
and you
unlock
have
the
to press it, that
maintenance
means that
access.
like it's
Building blueprints show a security
it's not
control
that
room
on the
down in
first run
basement.
it's the elevator's up, and then on subsequent runs you have to call it.
You are now entering a safe area.
The doors are now closing.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I'll also have nothing else. This counts still as one hard mission for the weekly.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Sticky this head instead. I had a feeling both of those are also electronics. Oh, I mean, comment.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Is that what I wanted to swap here, but it's fine.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good. Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! 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 Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
No. She is in fact done with this game. Division 1 is over for her.
Wreckers are targeting us. Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on. Just kill me. But you can't kill us all. Down you. Down you all.
I can in fact kill you all. As it turns out.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
225 there.
I need my people alive
this guy
and
knows
out
how
there
to
fighting a
reset
good
the
fight.
mission just for
God
the
knows we
fast
can't
travel.
afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Guess he does.
Hell of a job.
This is an actually with my GG. No, actually G. GG. I'll drop out here. And as I said, I don't know if you're up for it. I was gonna just go do the missions and stuff.
This is about taking
But
the
if you
Rikers
wanna-
out at the knees.
you do.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
I'm
organized
not
the
gonna-
escape to Manhattan.
Yeah, stick with this for on hard. Where if we're doing this, like it's actually even almost easier on heroic or heroic challenging.
Holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I don't know if you're up for it. I don't know if you've done the missions yet in group setting with the thing. Wouldn't mind doing that if you're up for it. Also, I see it's being late, so I don't know.
Everything you need, I got.
That was actually what I was trying to matchmake into before I got into those guys.
Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all. But it's probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied with making it through the grindhouse flick we're in, we just assumed the rest of the world would be there waiting for us at the end.
Please.
Later.
So
Yeah, then let's just maybe do the playlist with the, which is the strategic and stuff.
Billboards.
And I'll run something red. Just go back to Stricker. Still got single target damage as well. Because I'm going to bang at these 4 on these settings. Because also got 3 of them are on hard anyways. Not per se.
Our
hard.
number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer
that.
back online before we lose power for the whole district.
Match
But I
make.
can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually, and by we, I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Maybe I should grab the Nomad again. The Striker with that stacks doesn't work out so well. Or maybe I just stack with ACS here and there.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it.
This is hard after all, so they don't murder me
Alright, power's
instantly.
down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Zip the fucking Fred.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers'
One of the
attention,
things
you're
I
gonna
do
have a
need to
nice fat bullseye on
grind
your back.
eventually.
They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you. There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTV.
Yeah, also this has that, like, we drain each other if we're
Additional hostiles detected.
close, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
I'm not sure how close is close. Here. This mission being normally a hard mission, I don't know the spawns at all, I guess. Well, not at all. But.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important. What we need to get this up and running again.
Is everyone to be honest with us and tell us actually that it isn't important.
That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available... What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works,
And the annoying thing with
gonna light
this, I'm
back up
basically
like it's full
training
of
myself.
tourists again.
I kind of have to.
Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
That actually drops that. It's fine. Should grab something like a first aid thing. Actually, heal up for a sec. It's not what I wanted to do. It's maybe not the right mission for them to have picked for this. Yeah, I might try out a little bit of like multiples running, that kind of stuff.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there
And
for a
we'll have
second
to
to make
do-
sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an
Not
exposed
sure which
position.
one.
The Rikers aren't
So wait, this
stupid.
clear
They'll be
sky
coming
then
for you.
not?
And
Was
after
that
what you did on
was
the way in,
Dragon's
they're gonna be
Nest
out for blood.
last one as well, right?
Warning. Hostiles detected.
So I'm guessing the other one is just not
A
part
new
of it.
agent is joining your team. Additional hostiles detected.
But actually, indeed, if it's Dragon's Nest, like the Seekers and stuff, will Div1 does.
Additional hostiles detected.
Although you would still need a healer, right? Because otherwise, how do you survive the...
Additional hostiles detected.
like the mortar parts.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
That'll mean something to someone, somewhere, somehow, some way. Sam. Oh yeah, get our completions there. So it actually, because that counted for this, right? Okay. As well, we have to. That's a lot of bosses actually, but yeah, they're not. Okay, so without draining and allies damage, where I'm gonna try for that one. Oh, only a shotgun actually. Totally missed that one. As I still need to kill a bunch of enemies while moving. Actually, yeah, get a bunch of those in. Let's get to the next one then.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's
For a
as
second
one
there
of
it
his
showed
primary
the
launching pads,
name
so
of
with
the
any luck, there
random
should
that
be
had
plenty of
already joined.
contaminated greenbacks lying around in there, as well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus that can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Remember why you're here.
Actually, been doing too good of a job of actually standing still.
Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac
You
the
know
structural
what? For
blueprints
once,
in
I'll
case you need
stay
them.
up here.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system
Would
controls.
we come back up again? I don't actually remember.
Active echo beacon detected.
Fuck. What the hell are we gonna do?
No clue. Stay out of
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Oh, you come up on that side.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
As I'm
Object
staying
test
up, I can
negative
already
for viral contamination.
go around and scan these.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh yeah, I can heal with other ways. Okay. Yeah. Should actually try to get this in. Get some kills while moving. I should have been doing too good of a job of standing still. But also even there, I mean, we can more likely do it over the weekend.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched
Coordinate the
everything in
team
the place
together.
before you locate those bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, just stay back here, right?
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override.
Because then we
up
can
ahead.
also trade off, basically.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a long range.
Hostiles detected nearby.
So when we have that red line going between two players, that's the... That's us draining each other.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy
beating
edges.
dead horses.
Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
I wonder also if you have to stay
Keep
away
your
from
eyes
each
peeled,
other
Agent.
even
We
when
just got a
it's
report from JTF observers outside the building.
out of
More cleaners
combat.
arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills
Well,
in
it
mint
shouldn't be
condition,
too hard.
so to speak.
Leaving contaminated area. Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
Nowhere to cover to.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
Let's see. Do a bunch more while moving, but that one counts for... yeah. This one doesn't even need the modifiers, but might as well. Yeah, let's go do Police Academy. County College is got right at least one, so yeah.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
There's nothing wrong with just, you know, trying to figure it out, just say no, because for myself as well, I've actually done like, you know, 2 minutes of it just to see how it's done.
We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
New agent has joined your team.
I'm gonna be paying this forward. It's tough, girl. I know.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Not actually which of these missions would be the best one for that. Let me see about trying to get not getting close to my allies. Social distancing one. Not likely that would be also easiest on a 2-man.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful.
Also, yeah,
There's
if
no
it
way
counts
this is
out
gonna
of
set up.
combat, then any of these elevators is instant failure.
Come on, try harder. Let's get this over with.
Then maybe I should be tactician. I'm doing that. So I can still do stuff from a distance. Oh, no. Combat initiated there. Oh, let's find out. Yeah, this isn't the mission for this one. This is where we can at least we'll send it. Well, I wonder if that one, like, you could even just have one person just stay back most of the mission. Just doing it in 2-man, one person just actually is basically doing the mission. The other just stays at the start till the end. It's knowing that there isn't anything like Sweet Dreams in here, because also, yeah, we need actually a few. We need a few melee kills. It's mostly myself hurting myself. It's by moving.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Active echo beacon detected.
What? Keener is a bad guy? Who knew?
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided...
This can't be right. The videos showing division agents going rogue, killing each other.
Left.
That's not... No. Just... No. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's
way
identity.
too big
If there's
letters.
a security room near you, we might have a
on that
shot at
keyboard.
IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Downloading archive security data.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
Always takes like way too long.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free.
No.
Confirm. Upload complete.
Looks like we lost one. Should have fucking run on. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I shall. Kill is well moving. Moving and moving. Why did you not?
None of what you found is good.
Like, yeah, you
Just the
spun
agents
can.
turning on each other, abandoning
It
the
was
mission.
pretty effective.
It never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
We might have.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Anyway, let's go do this one. Oh, it's actually hard on daily. What is the? Oh yeah, daily is just 10. But we also just need hard anyway. Let's actually do it on hard. Maybe. So we don't have to struggle too much through it. This way as well, I won't feel bad about using my shotgun all the way through. Hard, strategic, matchmake. And then you basically have a
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up. GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Here we go again, indeed. Gotta catch those LMBs, CJ.
The relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
Implying that, you know, the people that outfitted us did.
The last man battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
Let's get that one. Red ones go faster. Maybe a little bit too fast. Wait, I'm not even in combat. My bar is still there.
We just gotta lock this place down fast. I'll go check it out.
In the confusion.
It's on!
And yeah, this guy has a bunch of missions then already for a weekly then. It's like as well. I'll finish off this one and I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna have a decent long sleep. been bad about my sleep schedule a little. Yesterday as well, made it way too late in the end. Before going to bed, like I went to bed at like 6 or 6:30 or something. Silly like that. Not even with a good reason. I was just doing some work stuff and then I was just like, I was kind of in the groove and I was like, let's just keep going. I just find the commendations weird where it's basically play the global event wrong. Because I'm actually trying to get kills while I'm moving.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
The exact opposite of what you
Time
want.
to find out if the last man battalion can take the heat.
Data has
Also, wait, does this then need hard? Is that why I don't have it? Because I feel I would have like gotten.
Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Oh, this requires hard. Okay, so this only works in missions.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
Open fire.
They're not just the open world. It's weird actually that the in Div1 the bounties don't count as being in the difficulty. They're kind of represent that. But also they don't actually list the difficulty, right? They don't list it as challenging.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
Good to know that even on the 6K striker. As long as I have stacks, I'm regenerating more than the... Wait, as long as I have stacks.
Light him up. Cover.
Gone. Keep it forward.
Can't hide forever. Now.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Take up down.
He flew.
Williams is gone.
He believed he could fly.
Landing a target. Watch it. Sink your man.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Take the fight to him.
Got a line on him.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Get away.
You got another step in statuesque, which is the other one. Stand still one. always annoying here because we get aggroed by some stuff outside. It's kind of hard to trust what the minimap is saying. Oh, he's downstairs. What?
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB moves.
Okay,
Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Tran,
let's actually just add this.
prioritize it for transport. Everyone else.
Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's get cleaned up here and yeah, we'll end it off there.
Now entering a safe area.
Agent, let's talk.
And we'll come back.
That was my new favorite customer.
There's always tomorrow. I'm curious to see actually how much we got there just by doing a named run and then following that up with some bounties. But we'll set a real score likely on the weekend. We'll have probably bomb available to help out again, and then together with SIGs and maybe some others, we'll run a bunch of legendaries. Yeah, thanks Six for the help there, and yeah, we had some fun. So we at least got a few of the steps with the group ones. So this one actually does have a bunch that kind of requires group. I'll get them done. I wonder what the final step of this is. I'm gonna guess 200, maybe 50 per step. That's actually a lot of bosses, but well, actually it says one. Oh wait, this is the last step. No wait. Yeah, it says 150 there. Would be weird if it was more than that. Yeah, this means we're in the last step. Like we're in this step. Yeah. Okay, this can be done solo even. So likely I'll just go and get that one done with a shotgun. And so I need to do a lot more of these, but I think especially oh, actually we need to also do the inverse of it for this. Like stack together and then kill a bunch of stuff. And then yeah, these melee kills. I hope this isn't a lot, because melee kills in this game are not as easy as in Division 2. Oh yeah, actually I should have just ran thick wing skills at some point. And yeah, these ones we get done as well, because those aren't too hard. Let's pop our caches here. I was in the background already. I'm gonna go look for somebody for us to raid in a minute on the Twitch end.
Come take a look.
Just checking who's up and available. There's a bunch of people up, but they've been going for a while. So I don't want to like rate them right at the end of their streams. See this person. Actually, yeah, I'll likely go with this person. Let me check the last ones here. Can all the masks already? No, I don't think so. But also, yeah, not in per se a hurry for the commendations, just getting them piecemeal done, and also getting some, you know, weeklies done in the meantime as well. I haven't done the incursion at all yet of this rotation. There's at least one that I have done in the past. Oh well, it was last time around, right? So
Another satisfied
that one's at least a little fresh. But then, so this one isn't part of a global event? I thought actually all of them were part of a global event. Or did we do this and I just did it on different characters? But no, because I would feel either character 2 or 1 would have been part of it, and neither of them has it done. But I should actually do this one on this character at some point with this one, because then it can disappear. Actually, yeah, how much do I have here? Enough for one more. Let's get that. Because that gets me to 20 caches. So we're 2/3 of the way there as well. So that'll get done. Because actually I just
best deals in the city.
Each of the what's it called? Each of the HVT sets is like 4 anyway, right? So
come back soon.
so we'll get this done. Yeah, let me catch up here. This too, but not HVT. Okay. Oh, that's also why likely, because I was already like, this seems a lot, but then yeah, that's been the case for all of the other ones as well. Oh, we got statuesque done. So they get that mask, but nothing else yet. But I don't see anything in here that unless this melee one takes forever. But the rest, yeah, we just, for instance, on this one, we'll just have to play together and just, or, you know, with a half-coordinated team and just stick together and get kills. Well, play this mission. Yeah, I've just been actually doing the global event. So that's why I haven't, because yeah, I've got the statuesque one done, but yeah, I didn't even look at motion blur being a thing. This is mostly from this, but I haven't been doing so many missions yet either. The tree build, just for the shield and stuff. Does the tree by itself have melee increased damage? I know the one of the shields does, right? We don't take them. Oh wait, as long as we're in cover, we don't lose amount, right? Even if we're close to each other. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, everything's gonna get. It's fine. But yeah, we're gonna send everybody off to Agent Meat here. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll likely do the same thing of jumping into Div2 a little bit first, and depending actually on what I decide to do video-wise, we might actually spend quite a bit of time in Div2 just recording parts of the Eclipse Masterclass. I might actually just do that and then just spread it over 4 days, and then we'll just do something else for Friday's video. Because there's a bunch of stuff that could fit that spot. I'll even even the multi-calcs being done now, I can spin those into the only tips for that one. Let's go raid here. We'll go raid Agent Meat, who I'm not familiar with, but they seem pretty chill. And they seem to be doing... I thought I should recognize this. Something. They're doing something somewhere with some people, somehow. So, and then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue on then. Oh, is that shield damage mods? Is that for the melees? I was wondering what those were for, because they weren't in the damage increase on the other one. Then on the other one, I knew that. It seemed, at least. But yeah, we'll get that one done. That's not too hard either. None of the ones here seem at all difficult. Some will be time consuming a little bit. But yeah, let's go raid Agent Meat. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on then with some, like again, Div2 first, and then jump into Div1. And yeah, we'll continue on the grind on the commendations and just get some stuff done. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun. I'll catch everybody in the future. And as always, have a good night.